Yeet. All right, Super Mystery Dungeon. This is gonna be a big session. Welcome back, YouTube. Here we are, the Poppin' Pickles team. So most of my playthrough of this game has been like smaller sessions. I've not done like a big push of this game yet. So today is going to be that. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing a lot of Super Mystery Dungeon today. That's gonna be great. All right, I'm gonna try and envelop the voice that Angel gave for herself last time. This feels quiet. I can't tell if my audio is just low or if this is just a quiet theme. I'll just leave it for now. I think it's just a quiet theme. Morning, Josh. Let's get out there again today. Hi. Oh my god, I almost read that as Shania. Huh? Shelmet? What's up? Yo, look. Y'all, it's if Shania was a Pokemon. Pancham's got something to tell everybody. Huh, huh. That's not rude. Shelmet is adorable. Shelmet is so cute. Pancham does? Yeah. Look at... Come on. Come on. Shelmet. That's adorable. Oh, yeah. We actually read all of this at the end of last episode. There just wasn't a save point because it was like a chapter kind of thing. Oh, yeah. Because then Shelmet was all like, oh, my God. I love Pancham. Wow. Yeah, the kissy lips. So we already read this. Pancham has something to say. Yeah, we already did that. Because then it's chapter 8. Prove your mettle. There we go. Look at that. We already know. What? You're daring us all to sneak into the school? Yeah, that's right. I've been thinking about this for some time, you know, and I've decided. Well, basically, it seems like there are an awful lot of wimpy kids around these days. Listen to him talk as if it's not just another kid himself. And topping the list, a certain Angel right here. What? It's just some spooky rumors. But look at how you're all panicking and acting scared. That's why I decided it's about time you all toughen up. Go to the school at night and face your fears. While we're at it, we'll find out once and for all if there are any ghost stories there. Oh, yeah. Shania, how many retweets to make this your profile picture? For some time, I don't know. Wait, 50? That's all? That we have 59. We have 59 people watching right now. 50's easy. Okay, let's go. Hold on. Hold on. Too late. I just hit tweet. All right, everyone. If literally everyone does this, we'd have 60. So click on that link and just retweet it for me, please. Ooh. Ooh, you know it'd be hilarious? Oh, I'm gonna reply to your reply saying 50. There we go. Shania, what if I put this in your Discord server? Is that self-promo? You know what? I'll risk getting banned. Please help. Pretty, please. Hey, Emma, can you retweet something for me? Can you retweet something for me? Wow, holy shit, we're at 8 already. All right, let's go. Emma, can you retweet this for me? Ooh, someone just tweeted me about Survivor. Hold on. Survivor update. I'm never gonna beat this game. You're a troll. She gave the number 50. 50 is such an easy number. All right, what are we at right now? All right, we're at 9. Keep on retweeting, everyone. Wait, we will? You serious, Panjam? What? Do you think I was just saying all this as a joke? Or maybe you're just scared too? I'm not. Fine. I'm in if you are. I'll prove I've got the guts. But we'll get in trouble with our parents if they find out about it. All you have to do is not get caught speaking out of your house. Speaking. That's sneaking. Maybe I needed coffee instead of tea. To be fair, Shania, it is partially by your own community, not just mine. So, you kind of fostered this. But then, what if we get caught afterward, huh? We just have to not get caught. I don't see the problem. I think I'm with Panchem on this one. I want to see these ghosts for myself. Esper, really? Knew I could count on you, Esper. You're a girl who knows what matters. I'll just go ahead and call it then. Thank you, Emma. Oh, let's go. Well, I linked it in your Discord server. And your Discord server's on board. Tonight, we are sneaking into the school. Look, when you're beat, you're beat. So suck it up and be ready for tonight. See y'all there. You're dismissed. All right, we're sneaking into the school at night. That sounds fun. We're at 10. I could just ping my Discord server. I could ping my Discord server. The potential con is that people will mute my server. The pro is that Shania will have a hilarious Discord profile pic / Twitter or whatever. Yeah, okay, it's worth. Okay, at everyone, I really need your help more than ever right now. Okay, there we go. Even if like 5 people mute my server, it's worth it. Although those people probably would have muted it already. Okay, anyway. Going on. It's more so that like I just want it to be done. You know, I don't want to be like having to like talk about retweeting for like all day. So if we just get it done now, then like Shania has the profile pic and it's just great, you know? Nothing to worry about. I'm not sure how things turned out like this. I'm really not on board with this plan at all. I guess it's all set now. Even if Pancham did decide everything all by himself. Well, I guess that's it for today. Let's head home. Ew, I just got pinged. Should I mute that server? Okay. Please don't mute my server. Unless you already had it muted. There we go. Anyway. I really don't want to go to the school at night. To be honest, I find it very, very scary. So I'm pretty much planning to stick to you like glue, Josh. You'll let me, won't you? We'll stick together, right? Will you let Angel stick close beside you while exploring the school at night? Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Angel's very annoying. Do I want Angel to stick to me like glue? That sounds concerning. Oh my god, Emma, yes, you can mute at everyone. Imagine sticking. I agree. No. You won't? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gosh. That probably wasn't fair. But it's just so fun to mess with Angel. Wow, I'm getting a lot of screenshots today. I am screenshotting this, sending to Angel, and pinning. Josh, are you sure you won't reconsider? No. You won't? Oh no. Gosh, that probably wasn't fair. But it's just so fun to mess with Angel. Are you sure you won't reconsider? You won't? Oh no. Gosh, that probably wasn't fair. But it's just so fun to mess with Angel. Okay. All right. All right. Fine. Stick to me like glue, I guess. Thanks, Josh. I'm seriously useless when it comes to ghosts and those things. You're a lifesaver. So tonight, the grown-ups will spot us if we just walk out the front doors as usual. I say we should sneak out our bedroom windows, okay? Oh boy. Good luck and I'll see you tonight. Nodders. Nodders. This is going great. No going ahead without me, Josh. See you then. Hey, Shania, can I ask a favor? Can you retweet something for me? All right. I guess it's about time we started heading to school. I've got to sneak out in some way so Nuzleaf won't notice a thing. No. Okay, we're going to hop out the window. Hip hop, hip hop. Woo! Looks like I managed to get out without anyone noticing. Yeah, let's go. Josh. Angel. I'm normally fine with walking around at night or even excited about it, but ghost stories are the one thing I'm not so good with. You take the lead, Josh. I'll follow behind. Oh, and go as slowly as you can. No need to rush or anything. 18? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't have any alts or anything? Oh, there you are. Man, you took your sweet time. Josh, is that Angel hiding back there behind you? Just as wimpy as ever. Oh well. At least we're all here now. Come on. Let's get started. Why are we lining up like it's normal school? Well, everyone has taken their usual seats, but what now? What do you expect us to do? Isn't it obvious? We're just going to have to wait here until the ghosts appear. Wait for the ghosts? 50's not a lot. We're going to get there really soon. Right? Oh, fuck. Maybe not. I don't know. Not that I think any will just appear on their own. I guess we'll just have to call them here ourselves. What? Don't! Hey, spooky ghost! Where are you? If you really exist, come out and prove it! Silence. Just stop already, please. Hey, come on, you dumb ghosts. Or are you too dense to even... Ah! What's the matter? There's like another fainting spell. Are you serious? Nothing's even happened yet. I imagine Angel could not take the suspense any longer. I know, poor Angel. But still, that's really jumping the gun. Sheesh. That's, like, beyond cowardly. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Hot. Huh? Shelmet? Did you say something? It wasn't me. Must have been someone else. So hot. What's he talking about, Elliot? Is that... There's someone here. Someone beside us. Someone here in the school? Pancham? Hot. It's so hot. Who is that? Who's there? That's... the blue flames. This is Litwick? I can't take it anymore. I'm too scared. Ah! Kumi. Forget this. This is way too creepy. Sorry, but I'm out. Oh, what in the... Hey, Shelmet. You mean you're just gonna faint so you don't have to see what happens next? Isn't that taking the easy way out? Come on. If you go and do a thing like that, then I'll... Oh. Was it you? Was it you who has summoned me? You have some nerve. Even if you have no chance against me. Yeah! Is that? Come, child. I'll give you a taste. Come and learn what true fear tastes like. Yeah! What in the world? We're at the school? Did we all black out? Hey, everybody! Pancham and Shelmet are gone! Esper, too! What in the world is going on? I'm so lost right now. That's because you fainted before anyone else, Angel. After you blacked out, these blue flames appeared all around us. What? And this huge, scary, shadowy thing. It appeared and was looming over us. Hey, don't you go fainting again. No, I won't allow it. No more fainting around here. But where do you think the others went? Pancham and Shelmet and Esper? I know where they are. Oh, I was saying that like Esper is like far away. Like not present. Okay. Esper! Where have you been? What happened? I was following Pancham and Shelmet. They were taken away by force. What? Yes, I saw it all. When the large shadow appeared and everyone else fainted in fright, I did not faint. But I could not predict what might happen next. And so I pretended to be unconscious as well. What? You just pretended? You're amazing. You really aren't scared at all of ghosts and things? Not at all. Wow, the first psychic type not scared of ghosts. Who knew? Not at all. If anything, I quite like them. Back to the story, though. What happened after that? I waited to see what developed. And when I did... the shadow eventually went away. And after it did... those blue flames began to move again. And Pancham and Shelmet were dragged away by some unseen force. Do you all remember what the witnesses said when Mr. Farfetch disappeared? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they said that they saw Mr. Farfetch where the road forks. And didn't they say that they saw the blue flames at that time too? Exactly. So I thought I might be witnessing what happened to Mr. Farfetch. Oh, slick. Slick. And thus, I followed after Pancham and Shelmet. And where'd they go? Come, I'll show you. Oh, snap. Oh, boy. Heh. This is it. Whoa, what the? The door's open. The door to the Ancient Barrow? But why? My little pups and the other old grown-ups are always saying we can't go in, right? Oh, boy. But Pancham and Shelmet did? Yes. More accurately, they were pulled in. And that was the last I saw of them. No way. This is way too creepy. Seriously, what should we do? I really can't handle places like this. I feel like I might faint at any moment. Angel. But we just have to do it. I've got to psych myself up to do it. Angel! You do remember that this is the place all the adults say we should never, ever enter. Look, I don't want to break the rules either. But what matters now is we've got to save Pancham and Shelmet. They may not be perfect, but they are still our classmates. Be the Poplio Angel. I agree, Emma. You're right. We just have to be brave. Okay. I'm going to. I can't let Angel go. Is that a typo? Go in alone? Go. That's definitely a typo. There's a typo. I can't get Angel go it alone. Yeah, it's definitely go in. No, is it not a typo? Am I going crazy? Go it. I can't. No, it doesn't. No, that doesn't English. Right? I can't let Angel go it alone. Yeah, it'd be go alone or go in alone. Go it alone. That's a phrase? No way. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I don't think I've heard of that phrase before. Cool. I can't let Angel go it alone. Me too. Of course I'll be going. Everyone, thank you. Gumi, if you're scared, you can always wait here. Not a common one anymore. Fair. Yeah. No, I'm going. Besides, it's probably even scarier to wait out here all by myself. And I want to help save them too. Alright. Then let's go, team. We're going to find Pancham and Shelmet. And we're going to bring them back to safety. Alright. Peace out, y'all. I'm hungry. I want a snack. No, I'm just kidding. Nubby. Kind of like Nebby from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Thanks for the follow. There's like no music right now. Kind of eerie. Esper looks OP. I'll take Esper. Why am I so underleveled? I am so underleveled. How's their tweet doing? "24 retweets. Y'all. Also, this music, though. My AC remote fell. We are 26 away. We're 26 away. Okay. Not even halfway. We're about to be... Oh my god. We have a big squad. We got a squad fam with us. Yeah. Where the hell's Angel? Oh, Angel's back there. 24 to go. Let's go. We're at 26, baby. Get him. Okay, I don't feel so underpowered in this dungeon, at least. So that's nice. I really like this song. I will 100% take one of these bad boys. I'll take it over a P.E.K.K.A. All right. We have to be aggressive. Sure. Should probably be doing more alliances. Nice dead end. The Ancient Barrow. Oh my lord. I can't do an alliance move. I'm glad I just got the revive. I appreciate you, Gumi. Thank you for carrying. Holy moly. I already have this. 23, nice. $22, nice. Love that. Shouldn't have put a number on it. I would have said 1,000. Personally. Now we're halfway. I would say I'm sorry, but I wouldn't want to, like, tell a mistruth. Pretty funny to me, actually. No one attack the Zubat. That is being peaceful. Sure. Gulp. Yes, bongo, bongo, bongo. I agree. Bongo, bongo, bongo. I wish we did more damage. We do no damage in this game. I found because of Discord. That's a good call then. I'm glad that I'm glad I did that. Holy crit Psybeam. Has your Discord responded at all? Let me look. Shania. Certain Discord, beautiful, beautiful. It's really a dead end. Gross. Liv is a troll. Liv is great. Shout out to Liv for that. By the way, chat, today is the last day for the WiiWare goal as well. So if you guys want to see the secret PMD game that was never released in North America or Europe, for that matter. Wonder if I should do... Is Shady here by chance? I know Shady's doing commentary for Helk's run today. When should I be doing split up strats? What is WiiWare? So it's like an hour-long PMD game. Well, I guess it's an hour if you speedrun it. It's a very, very short PMD game that was released on the Wii Shop. WiiWare is like the Wii Shop. That's very useful, actually. Dude, I feel like I never get good stairs in this game, so I'm very happy about this. Cool. Cool. My run was good. My problem with running is that I'm used to, like, running 1 mile. Usually, I go for, like, 1 mile runs, and, like, I go a little more, like, fast. Like, speed run fast. So I was trying to pace myself more. So instead of, like, having, like, a 7-minute mile, it was more like a 7:45 mile. But I got to run 2 miles, which is really nice. Because I need to train myself for the long distance. Not just 1 mile. So it was good. I was really happy to finally pace myself. Why am I not fighting to level up? I am fighting. Look. Well, I'm confused right now, so I'm backing up. But... yeah. Glenn, what's up? How was your run last night? I was just, like, falling asleep as it was starting. It was last night, right? Dude, they're all confusioning. Oh, my God. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Martin? Oh, God, wait. No, 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 no. You fool. Okay. Please die. Dude, I hate the Zubats here. Oh my god. I'm doing well, Martin. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope that whatever is going on gets better for you. Numb. Yeah, PLA! That's exciting. He has a good run. Devils and 137 sounds sick. That's awesome. For 30 retweets. 30, count them, 30. $30. Torrent. Oh, I thought that would be enough. Nice. Ah, we're so close. Get me out of here. This is going great. This is great. The Alliance. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Nice. Look at us. Growing like a team. This is Super Mystery Dungeon. want the PP. Oh. I'll just drink that. What fortunate timing. What extremely fortunate timing. Let's go Esper. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, I have a bunch of guiding ones. I should use more of them. So they literally guide you to the stairs. But I guess we don't need that now. Or no. Maybe there's a couple more floors after this. This looks like a good place to stop and catch our breath. Yeah, we should be safe here for now. Whew! I was so on edge this whole time. Now that we've stopped, I suddenly can't seem to stop shaking. Me too. I think my vision's going dark. Angel, hold on. We have a little bit longer to go, friend. Hey, Angel, stop. Stop this instant. Whoa, that was close. Thanks, dearling. We still haven't seen any sign of Pancham or Shelmet. I suppose the real challenge still lies ahead. Everyone, be on your guard. Blech. Monka S. Should they remade this for Switch? This came out right before the Switch. I don't know if I would take this on Switch. I would prefer one of the older Mystery Dungeons, personally. What was I doing? Oh yeah, guiding wands. Yeah, F it. Let's just we have 14. Let's use it. If I went to the right, that would have sucked. The stairs are right there, you know? Heyo. Nice. Guiding wands are good. I need to just use more wands. Wands are like so good in this game. Nice. How did I confuse you? I'll take it. Ooh, bubbles upgraded. Nice. Come on. Nice. Yeah, that's something in general with this game compared to others. Nice. Is that this game is really hard in terms of like power creep. So you really need to use items. This game is like balanced around items. Like the other PMDs, it's more like items were, not that they were optional, because obviously you use them, but like the orbs and the wands, the difficulty curve is so much more based off of that. The game do be hard. Huh. Pretty neat. Hey, hey. There we go. We're making it through, baby. Yeah, well, guiding wands. I have 12 of them. That's so good. I'm guessing those are also fantastic in the speedrun. I can only imagine. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon's a lot of fun. As we close out the summer of Mystery Dungeon, I have went from not really understanding how PMD works and not really enjoying dungeon crawler formats to definitely becoming a lot more fond of it. And I understand it a lot more, that's for sure. After we've played pretty much all the PMDs now. Except for the original, but we played the remake, so... And the story is, like, identical, so... Yeah. We made it pretty far down. I think I hear voices from over that way. Let's go. Whoa, it's purple. Purple, purple. Asper, where were these voices coming from? Is that Angel? Angel, is that you? Ah, that voice! That's Pancham's voice. Is Gumi with you too? Please, get us out of here. Shelmet too! Poor Shania. Shelmet, Pancham, can you hear us? Where are you two? I'm not really sure. It's all black. Pancham, Shelmet, just hold on. We're going to get you out of here. Oh, you will? That voice! Who's that? It is I, the Dark Land Emissary. Ah! The Dark Land! Ah! 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 You have come to a forbidden place. None who have come here have ever returned. Martin, what the fuck are you doing up in here? Thank you, party. You're doing amazing. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, no. Angel. Hey, keep with it. However, there is one condition on which I may allow you to depart. A cookie. Martin, you love cookies. I got you a cookie. Martin, is that enough? Is that your condition? I know you really well, Martin. It's definitely a cookie. Please, Martin. It might be? What? You're telling me the cookie might not be enough? That won't work. Okay, look at Martin's nom emote. It is a dragon eating a cookie. Those of you guys that don't know, Martin is Garatina. Literally is Garatina. Condition? Uh-oh. I took a bite. Uh-oh. I was hungry. I'm Oh my god, I ate the whole cookie. Tea and cookies? I actually just ate that instinctively. Martin, is there any way I can make it up to you? That was my last cookie. I can offer a hug. Read the dialogue and find out. Oh, God. All right. Monka S. Is that the Shellman in question? Yep. That is indeed Shania. You might be in for a pounding. You guys! Save us! Why'd you have to eat that cookie? Here are my conditions. Grant me their spirits, and I swear I will let you go. Ah! Wow, I really fucked up eating that cookie. You heard me. Grant me their spirits. I will allow you to escape unharmed. Panjam and Shellman's spirits? What do you say? It's not such a bad deal, wouldn't you say? Not on your life! Angel! What was that? What did you just say to me? I said that! We're not doing that! Oh, Gripes, I'm so scared. Like we give that them up for ourselves. I think I might faint! Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Pancham and Shellman are our... so good. Our friends! I'm gonna faint! That is peak Poplio energy. She really is! She really is! Angel! Angel! You will come to regret these words. We're surrounded. Everybody. Yeah, this is not the time for that. I'm really sorry. You can blame me for this. No, we all feel the same. Even if Angel hadn't said it. Any one of us would have done the same. I'll be brave and fight too. Say farewell to your spirits. I am Garatina, devourer of innocent spirits such as yours. Wow. You don't give a Garatina a cookie, and this is what happens. Martin, are you really this bloodthirsty? Holy shit. Ah! Ugh. When's the last time you brushed your teeth, Martin? Ugh. Oh, God. But then you ate it in front of me. All right. Yeah, that was a little uncalled for. Okay, so orbs work, seeds don't, right? Is that what it is? Good. Do wands work? Do wands work? Emma, how do you have time to get addicted to all of these games? Like, how are you addicted to, like, Power Wash Simulator and Poke Clicker and speedrunning everything, and you're, like, moving, and you also want to do TCG stuff? Do wands work? Ooh, Pure Seed. Oh, no, that was... No, just kidding. I got that mixed up with something else. Fair. Someone tell me, dude. Calling whom? Shady said he can't backseat me today. So I said to him, it's fine. I'll bug whom. Oh, wait. All right. Oh, wants to work, but I don't know about super. Okay. I'm just calling him. Please. 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 He's not gonna pick up. This is not working.
You should call right.
Okay, does a wand work from here? No, it does not. All right, you know what? Let's just do this. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Nice, it worked. So maybe we just focus on the Litwicks. Wait, it returned to normal? Well... Does safeguard protect from wands? Alright, you know what? This fucking sucks. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Interesting. Holy Garatina boss fight. Hidden power. Alright, that's our only reviver seed. We only need one to live at the end, so that's a thing. Okay, Esper's about to be donezo. Slow one's probably good. I don't know if that actually helped. I don't know if that actually helped. Okay, so Bubble's a really good move. Electro Ball's a really good move. Now let's do Charge Beam. Come on, you big dragon. Oh my god, we did it! Martin's weak! Oh my god, Martin is weak! Weak sauce! Oh my god! Okay, now we just need to take out the Litwicks, which I would hope is free at this point, but... let's just do it, boys. Wow, I can't believe we actually did it. Oh, Angel's dead. Ah, that's fine. All right, anyway. Holy shit. Yeah, fair, Kylie. There we go. Eek! Eek! We did it! We actually beat Garatina? We defeated Garatina! Grrr. We won! So please, give Pancham and Shelmet back. I cannot do that. None can leave this place. You know, you keep saying that. But is that not the case? Before we battled, you said that you would let us go in exchange for the boy's spirits. If we had agreed at that time, then we would have been able to return from this place, would we not? I'm a bit confused now, but I am the Dark Land Emissary. So give up on any hope of returning from this place. Do you even know what you're saying anymore? Shut up! I said you can't, so you can't. Got it? You just can't. Oh, that's enough, Solosis. Litwick! Let's just give up, Solosis. What? Doesn't look like these kids are going to get scared now, no matter what we do. Then... yeah, it's fine. We're done here. Thanks for trying so hard, though. Yeah, I tried so hard. I really did. They picked the smallest baby Pokemon. What? Yeah, Solosis. It's all thanks to you that we could even keep it going this long. We really owe you. So please don't cry. Please, can you explain what's going on? The truth is that the Giratina you all fought was not the real Giratina at all. It was just an illusion created by Solosis. What? Well, we're really sorry. All that about Giratina being the Darkland Emissary and you were never returning home, it was all just a lie. We're really, really sorry. What? It was all lies? What in the world is going on here? Okay, let me explain. We Litwick are on a journey to try to scare the Pokemon of this world. Seeing others cowering in fear is like food to us. I'm trying to convey is that it's the source of our energy. You get energy from seeing other Pokemon get scared? Yeah, nothing gets us pumped up like seeing somebody trembling in fear. Ah! See? Just giving your friend Gumi here a little fright made our flames this strong. Woo! So we came here in the hopes of scaring everyone, but eventually we always get found out. And everyone just ends up getting mad at us. Of course they do. Who wouldn't? Then we get chased out of town and have to move on to the next place. And that's how we moved from one village to the next all this time. But all our usual tricks started getting a bit old, and we were stuck in a rut until we ended up unable to scare anyone at all. And that's when it happened. That's when we met Solosis. Solosis listened to our story and took pity on us in our plight. And eventually, even agreed to help us. He can create illusions of frightening Pokemon with his psychic powers. And that allowed us to scare everyone once again. And boy, did we ever scare everyone! It was just one smash hit after another. We were just knocking them out of the park. Scaring poor villagers left and right. Hey, trying to sound so happy when you're saying that. You made a big mess, and we even had the sheriffs come to investigate. I agree that you've probably taken things too far. Once everyone finds out about this, you probably won't be able to stay here. Well, about that, we feel really bad about making any requests after causing such a big fuss, but please, do you think you could not tell anyone about us being here? Or the way we tried to scare everyone? What? Oh, that's great, Shania. That's delightful. "36 retweets. We're getting there. If we get chased out of this village, we'll have to try and find out a new home again. We promise that we won't cause any more trouble, though. Please, we're begging you. Will you agree not to tell the other villagers what happened here?" Sure. What? What? Yeah, literally. What? Hold on, Angel. Are you sure about this? We're just gonna forgive them? Bro, what the frick? Yeah, I think it's fine. I'd forgive them. I don't think they're really bad Pokemon. Seems like they feel bad about it. And the Litwick have to scare Pokemon to get energy, right? So, I mean, this time they went too far. And that's no good. But maybe it's okay if it's just a little. A reasonable amount of scaring. Reasonable. Oh. And they should try to do something good for every time they scare somebody. On the sly so that nobody notices. Wait! How come you're deciding everything? What does everyone else think? To be honest, I have a hard time following Angel's thinking. Saying that it's fine to scare Pokemon just a little, how do you measure that? But I do think that doing something nice for others is a good idea. So if that's what Angel wants, then I suppose I'm alright with it. Esper! I think it's okay to go along with Angel's idea too. I mean, I guess. It's pretty strange, but I think it might end up alright. And Gumi! But Josh, what do you think? Do you think we should forgive the Litwick like Angel says? No! Oh my... Fuck me. I know the Litwick aren't really cruel Pokemon. What? Hey, I want to stay in this. What? So, I guess it's alright. As long as they realize what they did wrong. Josh! Yeah. If Angel wants to forgive them, then I guess we've got to. After all, Angel was the one who was the most scared by all this. Deerling! But you didn't have to remind everybody that I was the most scared. So I guess we are decided. No, I guess there isn't. We won't tell anyone about the Litwick. Really? Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't forget to do nice things for others either. Of course, we won't forget. We'll be sure to do good things. We won't let anyone know either. And no more big pranks like this one. Is it a deal? Even if Mr. Farfetch'd wasn't harmed, it's still not right to go kidnapping Pokemon. Oh, speaking of kidnapping. Oh, yeah! What about Pancham and Shelmet? Oh, yeah. Solosis, if you would. Yeah. You guys! Wah! It was so scary. Thank goodness that you were both okay. Come on. It's time we all headed home. And so the children wrapped up their adventure, having proved their mettle. And each returned to his or her home. His or her own home. Safe and sound. They slipped in quietly so that none of the adults would notice. Except for Angel and Josh. You little fools! What do you think you're doing running around in the middle of the night and sneaking out to do so without a lick of permission from us? Well, now, I don't know that it's all so bad as you say. What are you saying? You're far too lenient on these kids. When a child steps out of line, a scolding is what you use to get him back in line. Now step up to the task. Pops, I'm really sorry. I don't know, maybe it's all the nerves, but I'm suddenly bushed. Bushed. I was like, bushed. What does the hell's bushed mean? Bushed. So I'm going to bed. Good night. No, just a minute, Angel. We're not done talking about this. Wake yourself up right this minute. Convenient time to pass out. If that's how you're going to play it, then Josh, I guess you alone get the pleasure of being lectured by me. What? I hope you're ready. Eek. It's because you inconsiderate little rascals. Anyone with even an ounce of common sense would. And so Josh ends up on the receiving end of one of Caracasta's infamous lectures. Unable to escape until nearly dawn. And all in Angel's place. It's kind of fucked. All right. Chat. sorry. I have to say this. This is one of those situations. Chapter 9, The Village's Sacred Spot, where one person ruins it for everyone, but no spoilers! Literally, the last, like, 2 hours of gameplay was building up to that moment. If it's not incredibly obvious in the title that it says blind, and on the screen it says no foreshadowing, backseating tips, no spoilers. I'm really unhappy about this specific one. And I'm going to time you out, Kyle, because not only did you spoil, but you were backseating before that. That is like literally the like pinnacle, the peak of what the story was building up to. So, like, what the hell? I'm very unhappy about that one, because that is literally all of the story is building up to that, and it's like, you know that, and you really should know better. Mods, if that happens again, just give a timeout, because, like, there's no way that that's not, like, you should just know better than that. That is very boneheaded or malicious. If it's not malicious, it's boneheaded. It's just like, ugh. So if you guys missed it, because the message was deleted, right after the Garatina, I was like, wow, that was easy. They're like, oh, because it's not actually Garatina, which is like the whole point of that section of the plot. So, yeah. Yeah. Like, that's why I didn't react to the slowest, because I was like, oh, okay. Like, I knew that, because it was spoiled. So, just in general, don't spoil. This just happened to be, like, a really bad spoiler. But you should know better. Like, that's... No, I'm also just reading chat really quickly. I'm just reading chat really quickly. That's the thing. This was literally just one instance, but it kind of is, like, need to just... Emma, you underestimate my ability to you overestimate. I can't not do something quick. Speedrun reading, I really do. Anyway, I hardly got a wink of sleep after getting lectured until the sun came up. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, don't do fake spoilers, because that also makes it impossible to mod. Like, if you say something, like, the mods need to mod it, because especially someone like Emma doesn't know this game, so it's like, boom. So yeah. Not that I can really complain. It's true, we snuck out without permission. Of course they were going to be mad. I wonder how Angel's holding up. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few PMD games. There needs to be more, though. I appreciate you, Martin. Probably hearing it from Caracosta right now. Yup. Poor Angel. Sorry, everyone else in chat that's been really good with spoilers and everything. That was just, like, literally, like, the worst possible spoiler thing, so just gotta put my foot down on that, obviously. Yeah, yeah. When I empower the mods, this is what Emma's like. Oh, morning, child. Up and moving already? You sure got an earful last night, huh? I'm sure Caracosta is just looking out for you kids. He was probably just worried sick by the stunt you pulled. I hope you can understand that. Nodders. Nodders check. Dude, the animation in this game for Froakie nodding is the most nodders thing I've seen besides the nodders emote. It's like literally like, ayo. Yeah, well, that's great. By the by, I haven't asked recently, but any more memories coming back to you? You remembering anything? Nopers. Do we have a Nopers? I kind of want to find a Nopers of like the same as like the Nodders that we have. I have a little, huh? Well, no need to push yourself for anything. Reckon you've got pretty used to this world. Maybe it's time you saw some more. Sure, Caracosta goes on like that, but personally, I'm of the school that thinks kids learn best by doing, you know? Of course, going out on adventures has some risk too, but you learn whole heaps. I never much noticed, but Nesleaf is really laid back. Pretty laid back when it comes to adventuring, huh? So, I say you just go on and have your little adventures out around the village. Though you should probably look out for those behemoths. Dude, those behemoths, we haven't seen them since like the opening, I think. It's summer vacation, ain't it? Oh, it's still summer! True! Might as well enjoy your freedom. True. True. Angel, what do you think this is? This isn't clean at all. All right, done at last. What part of this is done? Look, right here and here. You left more of it unclean than you have cleaned. Oh boy. I cleaned it, so I'm done. Huh. No, you're not. Unacceptable. Too real. Get back here and do it right. What? I guess Caracas is using cleaning as a punishment. What's this? A slip of paper. It's a note from Angel. Dear Josh. All right. This is somewhat suspenseful. I'm going to go and heat up dip as my lunch. Because I didn't really have breakfast because I wasn't hungry, but now I'm hungry. So I'll be right back. I'm going to reheat my dip. Chat, we're at 37 retweets. Dip, yeah. I made, cowboy dip. It's, it has like cheese and sausage and corn and salsa. It's like really, 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 really good. I'll be right back. Because I'm hungry now. I'll run an ad now so one doesn't run later. Yo! Are we at 50 yet? Oh my god, Brooke! Yo, Brooke, come over. I have dip. Like fancy dip. Like a dip that could be a meal kind of dip. You know what I mean? $11 left? Poggers. This is the jellyfish jam day? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The Hill, thank you so much for the Prime subby. I appreciate it. I got dip. Would you like some dip in return for your Prime? All right. Chips are out. All right, we're ready. Oh my god, another Prime gamer. Happy Jellyfish Day. Happy Jellyfish Day.
Happy Jellyfish Day.
Thank you, Brooke. How are you settling to your move, by the way? You're moved, right? Or are you moving? Yo, true. That puts us 2 more subs closer on the WiiWare goal as well. Dear Josh, sorry, but it looks like I won't be able to go. I won't be able to play with you today. Caracas is making me clean the house top to bottom to make up for last night. So we'll have to take a break from being Junior Expedition Society members today. I'm really, really sorry I can't go out today. Sounds like Angel is in a pretty tough spot. Oh well, it's just one day. I guess I can see if anyone else wants to go exploring a dungeon with me. We have to go with someone else? I guess Angel's annoying, so it's fine. Oh, nice. I saw a picture of you with Steve, right? I need more napkins. You guys got found out? And you got lectured by Caracosta? Wow. I'd be scared to get one of his lectures. But I also felt bad about keeping it all from my parents. So perhaps being found out is for the best. No, not really. No, you don't want what I went through. After we parted ways with you guys last night, we actually had a little talk before we went back to our own houses. We were thinking about coming clean to our parents rather than sneaking back in. So I told my parents about the whole thing last night after I got home. Oh, hell yeah, Brooke. That sounds fun. It seems that the grown-ups all react in their own different ways. I totally got shit up by my mom. My head still hurts from all her yelling. Yo, true. Chat, if we get on a hype train, I'll lower the sub goal to 495. I really heard it from my parents too. So everyone got in trouble, huh? Me too. But then my mom started crying. Yeah, we really made them worry. You know that they just really care about us and don't want anything to happen to us. Getting yelled at a bit might be a good thing. I don't have any parents around to do even that much. Excuse me. We're all just talking about how glad we were to come clean before you got here. What? Really? We were wondering how you and Angel handled the situation. A box of rice with the sub! Let's go! Poggers. Thank you for the gift, subby. Let me lower the goal. Thank you. Hype train, let's go. Very poply of you. We're right up against it, man. We were wondering how you and Angel handled the situation. Not well. It didn't go great. It didn't go great. I feel better knowing that you had to sit through a massive lecture, too. Yeah, but Angel and Josh didn't come clean. They got caught. So what now? Josh, you're thinking of heading out into right into another dungeon? Who are you going to take with you? Nodders. Sounds rather fun. I would be okay with going. I'm down. I owe you one after last night. I guess I owe you one too. I'm always happy to go. Ooh, who do we bring with us? Looks like everyone is up for a bit more adventure. Naturally, I am too. Josh, you should choose if you want to go exploring with. Well, in this case, ooh, Chad, who do we go with? Who do we go with? That's tough, actually. Yeah, chat, you pick. I'm gonna dip in the meantime. Who should I bring with me? Who is Angel's temporary replacement? I want Gumi or Shelmet, personally. I think Gumi's good taste. I agree with y'all. Angel's not here right now. All right, I got picked. Thanks, Josh. All right, then that's that. Nodders. They literally said nodders. Good luck, Josh. And to you, Gumi. Nice. I guess we just grab an expedition. That would make sense to me. Dude, this is a taco chip. Oh, yeah. Next, we salsa chip. Like, I make salsa for us. I want to make mango salsa. Ninth floor. Okay, there's an option to look at all jobs, I think. Aw, Sneasel, second floor. I mean, you want to be friends with Liz, right? Mega salsa is so good. I'm planning on doing the main story and the post-game story. I will not be doing a recruit em all of this. Maybe I'll do a speedrun some years down the line. Man, can't believe we don't have Angel. This is great. This is a solid game so far. It is rather slow. Slow starting, but I think that's every PMD. So, yeah. Make of that what you will.
I would probably recommend it though, because I think just all the PMDs are great. Yeah, we have an OP Salamence with us. It's pretty cool. Kind of looks like Sneasler in this. Right? I actually quite liked Gates. I really quite liked Gates. What? When did that happen? I was just minding my own business, bro. What? I'm Liz's friend. Honestly, I feel kind of goated. We did save Liz. Liz actually wants to be our friend now. Yeah, I'm good. Just one job for the day is good for me. Boy, that was pretty nerve-wracking. But I had fun too. Here, this is your reward. A slow one. That seems very useful, actually. Huh. Okay, Pops. How about this time? Shoddy work here, very sloppy here, but I guess it'll do for now. You're done. All right, I'm finally done cleaning. I'm out of here. Hey, where do you think you're going? Ah, Josh. I finally finished all that cleaning. Sorry about flaking on you today. But I should be back as a Junior Expedition Society member tomorrow. Don't worry. Oh, Josh, back already? Hey, Mr. Nuzleaf. I see you're with your little pal. Seems like you were in pretty deep with old Caracasta. Yeah, but I get why he was so mad this time, so I guess I can't argue with it. Besides, he's always mad about something. It doesn't even really faze me anymore. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's as fine a way as any to look at it. Sounds good to you, love? I will. I like seeing young kids being adventurous and getting out there personally. Really? You're totally the opposite of my old Pops then. Do you think maybe my old Pops is wrong? I wouldn't say he's wrong, no. He just cares about you, and so he worries. That's all. I'm just not the type to worry much about things. The world has all types of folks. Maybe it's just because I like going on adventures myself. Yeah, huh? So, where around the village do you want to explore next, Mr. Nuzleaf? Around the village? Well, if I had to say, then I'd reckon I'd sure like to see what lies up Revelation Mountain. Revelation Mountain? You mean that Revelation Mountain? But Revelation Mountain is like a sacred mountain or something. I thought you weren't supposed to go there. Well, I reckon so. But doesn't all that mystery get your motor running? Maybe it's because I'm new to these parts, and I don't rightly know exactly why that mountain is off limits. But I feel like I ought to be able to go at least have a look-see. Yeah, I know what you mean. But if I went, I'd probably get the lecture to end all lectures. No one said you had to go. All I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't lose that sense of curiosity and adventure. And if you really want to keep it alive, sometimes you gotta be a bit reckless. I reckon it's fine if you go a little too far sometimes, as long as it's just a little. Anyway, you kids get back out there and give it your all again tomorrow. And so Angel and Josh played together until the sun set at last. Let's go. Yeah, baby. We got to play. Love playing. Play Mario Kart Wii. Good deal of fun. I have one more chip and then I'm done. God, I love a good dip. Chat, do you have like a favorite dip? You know what's really good? What was it? Buffalo chicken dip? But there's a buffalo chicken dip that's like really good. Mmm. That gives me an idea. All right, I'm gonna put this away. Yo. Excuse me. Angel, what if we did mango salsa and guac? And that's like the meal. Just make like a ton of it. You know what I mean? Just like go in. In my opinion, that would be fantastic. All right. Sorry about the food half intermission. Ooh, I'm actually going to blow out my setup because I have chip crumbs everywhere. Get yourself an electric air blower. It's cheaper and more environmentally friendly than the compressed air. And it has a flashlight, some of them. This one was 60, but like, you can get cheaper. Look at that. Ah. Oh, it's actually really refreshing. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know if you're actually supposed to do that. This one's really nice because it has Type-C for charging, which I love. Yeah, I'll link this one. Hashtag not sponsored, but I will give an affiliate link. Like my Amazon link. Yeah, Type-C. Type-C. Hold on, I'll get it for y'all. Because the compressed air units are like, was it like $10 for like 3 or something? Or no, it's more than that. Yeah, it's $59.99. This is an affiliate link, just like a normal Amazon affiliate link. So I will get money back if you buy it. Okay, anyway. How many retweets are we at? We're at 42. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're so close. The next morning. Yeah, baby. Let's go to Revelation Mountain. Good morning, Josh. Oh, I feel so good just having so much dip in me. Ooh. Woo. What's your best out there today? Yeah. I'm guessing, is this just a normal expedition day? Nope, just kidding. Huh? Isn't that Toilet Bird? Oh my god. It's the Pokemon from Pokemon Mystery Engine Rescue Team DX, Kappa. That really was Pelipper, wasn't it? I wonder if something's going on. I read all about it in the special edition. Apparently, there has been a rash of incidents of Pokemon turning to What? Turning to stone? Pokemon are turning to stone? You mean like stone? Like Steven Stone? They're turning into rocks? Why would they? Oh, gee golly, I have no idea. This is the first time I've heard of it. Pokemon turning into stone, really? Is it happening here in our village? Not a whisper of it. Things are as peaceful as can be. There have been no signs of such a thing happening anywhere around here. I suppose it's just affecting faraway places like Lively Town. Yeah, we're pretty isolated out here. There are lots of things we don't know about going on outside our village. Even rock Pokemon. Yo, great question. Like, literally such a great question. Man, I can't wait to get out of the village and see more of the world. You do remember that you're just a kid, right? And the world is wide and full of all kinds of dangerous things. You could get turned into stone even. Yeah, I know all that. I'll just have to wait until I'm older. That's it? Oh my god, it sounded like there's gonna be more. Alright, well, I take it that this is a stall then. Oh crap, I only gave the derpy accent for like one line. Oops. Alright, what's the easiest one? Third floor? Sure. Good music. Good music. Hey, Emma. What if I killed my Mystery Dungeon stream and we raced Let's Go right now? Is Sylveon not available? Sure. Cool. Just make a computer magically poof into existence. Thanks. Wait, you still have your computer? Emma, how are you bored? Do you just live in like a 48-hour day life? Banger, by the way. It really is a banger. Huh. Ah, I don't have any reviver tests. I need to start going to Kecleon more. I'm just gonna guiding one. I'm too stressed. I need to do other things. Aw. Okay. Oh, it evolved! Fuck me! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. Do you want to do something together? We could do something if you want. If it'll make you feel better. Alright. Screw this. Shania, we hit 50. You see him? Yeah, you're right. Wait, what? What? Why? Let me... Oh, I think I had to re-go on the stairs for whatever reason. Thanks, but I need to actually kind of pack even if I don't want to. Okay. Just doing the computer later than I thought. Oh, okay. A traveling Pokemon. Interesting. Whatcha? Wait, what? I thought this was third floor. What? I'm so confused. Is there anything I could do, Emma, to help you? All right, I swear it's third floor, so let's just see what happens if I go to the next one. Aha! There we go. Oh my god. There's a bunch of pants here. Ow. This sucks. Keep playing? Sounds good. I could definitely keep playing. Do you ever die? Like, serious question. Does that Pokemon actually ever die? Okay, I can actually use a Guiding Wand. I could actually use a Guiding Wand. Because I know the Pansear is near, it's near the stairs. Well, or we just die. Alright, this did not go great. Hopefully we saved recently. I never say no to saving. So, yeah. Oh, it moves closer. Got it. Okay. Fair. Okay. I think we barely lost, like, anything. If anything, this is good because we... Yeah, okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. All right. We barely lost anything. Slightly inconvenient. Not the biggest deal in the world. Now we get to actually shop at Heckland, which is nice. DX. Absolutely, I would start with DX. Rescue Team DX is fantastic. Great starting game. For sure. Thank you. Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, that'll go a long way. Literally just that one I think will help a ton. I need to re-accept the job. Emma, you should die in DX so that I could rescue you. You're good at throwing, right? Bayleaf! You're 9th floor, though. That's kind of annoying. You want me to die? Yes. Hey, chat. We are less than 30 subs away from playing the WiiWare PMD, which was only released in Japan. And I have the Japanese... I have a fan-translated English mod version. If we reach 495 subs, then we will do that. This is the last stream for that sub goal. The last stream. True on one. That sounds devastating. I wish Pokemon died quicker in this. Yeah, let me know if you need to be rescued. And I will do it. Yeah, let's go. How many retweets? We're at 43. We're at 43 retweets. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Go, Angel. All right. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just move forward. This is the traveling Pokemon again, so that's interesting, I guess. Let's Guiding Wands. So useful. Nice. All right. Now we have an extra revive. We have an extra revive. And we actually have everyone alive. And actually having Bubble is really nice. Nice. Why are you all so OP? Good God. How are you still alive? Oh my God. Oh, that's it. Ah. What's up, Merc? How are you? Ah. Okay, cool. Wow, so we were actually really close. That was literally... Oh, so we just got lucky, I guess, that it was there. Pantier's our friend. Wow. Yeah, good movement, RNG. I will take it. I really will take it. Yay! Nice. Cool. Oh boy, Caracosta. Oh, hey, Pops! You two. You on your way home? Yeah. Perfect timing, then. I was just about to get started on making dinner. You come home and help me. What? In return, you'll get something to eat. You'll get to eat something extra tasty tonight. Sound fair? All right. What's up, Jose? How are you? If it'll get me something good to eat, then I've got to do it. I'll help. Looks like we have a deal. Come along, then. Oh, Pops. What is it? What kind of place is Revelation Mountain? I mean, I know we're not supposed to go there, but... That's right. Revelation Mountain has been a sacred site for our village since long ago. It's a taboo that has been passed down from generation to generation. But why is it taboo? I don't know. What? You don't? Well, what's up there? I don't know that either. I suppose there must be something sacred up there. We have a tradition in Serene Village of guarding the mountain. That's all I know. It's a tradition that we inherited from our parents and their parents before them. You'd better not tell me you're not thinking of going up there. No, of course not. I started thinking about it when Mr. Nuzleaf was saying how mysterious it is. And then I started wondering why it is that we're not supposed to go there. I see. That's all right then. Yo, Merc, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. As long as you remember that you're not to go there. All right. Then let's head back home and get started on that dinner. Josh, you want to come along? Yeah, nodders. Yeah. Great. Now we all get to eat delicious food together. I missed the scene from Sky where it's just like mancha croncha, mancha croncha, mancha croncha. They're all just like nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. The next morning. I want to go to Revelation Mountain now. That sounds fun. I haven't gone to the cafe. I need to go to the cafe. I've been told to go to the cafe. Good morning, Josh. Let's do our best out there today. Where is the cafe? Is this the cafe? Hi, Asper. That's not the cafe. Yeah, doesn't seem like a place we should go into. Also, yeah, I know nothing about Victini, so please be careful. No spoilers. Please, 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 please. Let me put spoiler free as a tag. Or, no spoilers. So, Josh, where should we head to today? Hold up there, you two youngins! Huh? Mr. Nuzleaf? Come on over this way! What is it, Mr. Nuzleaf? Shh, keep your voices down. I've just got a little something to run by you two. Come on, this way. Monka? What? Up Revelation Mountain? How many ways can I tell you to keep it quiet, child? I'm going in secret, naturally. So I'll thank you to keep your voice down. But my old pops told me yesterday that we absolutely can't go there. Yeah, I know that line of thinking. But then I also thought... What? About Josh here. About Josh? Yeah, Josh used to be a human and lost any memories of that life. I ain't got no proof. But I feel like there's something big behind all this. We were just waiting around, twiddling our thumbs and seeing if anything changed. But we still haven't learned a thing. And Josh still got no memories. Yup. Yo, Troom? Troom? Alright, I won't read chat for the rest of stream. So I was thinking... It was high time I started to do some investigating of my own. And that's why you want to go to Revelation Mountain? Yeah. Revelation Mountain is always surrounded by some mysterious kind of veil. I asked around the village, but everyone insists they don't know nothing about it. But maybe they really do know something, and they're just keeping it from me. Either way, I reckon this village has been protecting some secrets up there for ages. That's what my gut tells me. And I can't help wondering if it's got some connection to why Josh got turned to a Pokémon and showed up right near this place. You think so? I was looking down at my DS actually. The annoyee becomes annoyed. The annoyer. You drawing Pip-Up now? That's great. That's great. That's good. Channel the annoyed feelings into banning the shit out of people and drawing. Yo, real quick, mod appreciation moment. Just a little heart moment. You know what I mean? There's definitely been a lot of spoilers that I've missed in chat because of mods being on their crap, you know? Oh my god, we're at 45 retweets. Ooh. This is good. This is good. Banhammer Piplup incoming. Imagine it just like that. And we are so close. Could Revelation Mountain have a connection to why I'm a Pokemon now? Monka? I could just be overthinking things. But I won't know unless I go and see what's up there now, will I? So I'm just gonna have a little peek around. If it looks dangerous, I'll turn back. So what do you say? You want to tag along? Okay! Well, I mean, if it's got to do with Josh, then it might be worth checking out. As long as it doesn't cause any troubles for anyone else. Oh? Looks like you're thinking my way. Then let's get a move on. We can reach Revelation Mountain from the gate. Oh, let's go! Okay, I need to, like, go shopping because I'm gonna die if I don't. Oh, wait, I don't want to talk to you. What? Two. I'm gonna save here. Just in case something bad happens. All right, let's do this. Real casual like. Just play it cool. Nodders. Josh being reasonable? Yeah. When I made this channel, and especially... Oh, fuck! Ah! There was cayenne on my finger from the dip. Oh, fuck. When I made this channel, the core value I wanted to think of was being reasonable and level-headed. Ah! Fuck! Oh! Oh, God. Fuck you! Be right back. It's great. Good timing. Okay, anyway. Well then, today is my day for guard duty. But no one ever wanders by. And I've got nothing to guard against. But if anyone does come by, I will have to run them off. Alright. That's the path to Revelation Mountain, huh? So, Hippopotas is on guard today. The adults in the village all take turns at it, I know it. So, what are we planning to do? Just you watch. Oh, Mr. Nuzleaf? What's the matter? Sorry, friend. I just found out that there was a little slip-up on the old guard duty. Turns out that apparently I'm supposed to be on guard today. You are? Well, I surely do thank you for telling me. To be perfectly honest, I do not much like pulling guard duty. That a bore. That a... What the fuck? Yes? Whatever. So I will just leave the rest up to you. I reckon it worked. Then should we go? Up Revelation Mountain? Nodders? Oh, snap. Yeah, dude. Doing it. Oh! Interesting. Alright, let's just chill out a little bit. Status immunity, yeah, sure. That sounds optimal. Ugh. Wait, can Nuzleaf not alliance with us? I guess not. Yeah, no. That's alright, that's alright. We still have Nuzleaf. Better than no Nuzleaf. Better than no Nuzleaf. Son of a bitch. Ow. Holy shit. Stairs, stairs, stairs. What? A dead end? Are you kidding me? Let's go. Nuzleaf kind of being a god. All right. Chat. I want to make a push for this goal, so I'm going to do this. If someone drops 5 gift subs, I will match the 5 gift subs. If someone gifts 5, I will gift 5. We are like so on the brink. Like we were so not close to hitting it. And then Razor and Saltire went like bananas for a different goal yesterday, and that puts us so close to getting we were. Ugh. That's rough. True. If everyone gives 1 sub, that's it. True. Nice. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's so good. And 2 more retweets. We're making moves today. Today is a making moves day. One more? Oh, let's go. Is it happening? It's at 50. 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 Let's go. I'll get you a little bit of a tighter picture. Just for you, because I care about you. Care about you, Shania. You're welcome. There you go. Great. Great. Actually, maybe the other one would be better. All right, you can pick either one. Just whichever one like looks like it fits better. funny. Really funny. So many apples. Power boost X. What? I don't even know what I have right now. Dude, Nuzleaf is so powerful. Oops. Let's go, Alliance! Yeah! Ow! Ow, 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 that hurt. That hurts like a bitch. This is hilarious. This is so funny. Oh my god. Oh, it just made my day. Well, go follow Shania, everyone. Dude, you said 50. If you literally said anything more than 50, I wouldn't have even pushed it. Oh, God. I hate it here. I think it matches your brand. I don't know why, but it just, I don't know, it does. Oh, that's great. That's great. This is great. This is great. I got you. I got you. I am always here to do whatever the fuck I just did. Personally, I think I'm a great friend. I'm always looking out for my friends, you know? Trying to help them rebrand in ways that would be positive for them. Hey, right? Isn't it great? I'm hungry. I want an apple. That was a sparkling one. Oh well, that's fine. Hiya! Hiya! What is success? Kind of inspiring to be a bigger troll. Do I inspire for people to troll more? Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Hell yeah. Yeah. Stairs. Fuck me. Fuck. You've learned the way. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Yeah! Man, have I inspired that many people to troll more? That might not be a good thing. I do love what I do. Stairs are going to be here. Oh my god, see, look, I'm a genius. Ow, ow, ow. I need this. Gulp. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Zidane. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Shania, how many retweets to make that your Discord server for your Twitch community? Your Discord server profile pic. $5,000. What? I don't know. That's kind of rough. Why are you conspiring together? $18 damage, Jesus. I'm hungry. Ooh, how much to make your Twitch profile pic? Ooh. And your Facebook. Poor Shania. I'll do it for free for Facebook. Yo, me too, to be honest. Next time I open Facebook, I'll do it. Give me like 10 years. I'm hungry. I'm about to die of hunger out here, dude. Thank you, Wacko. I appreciate it. This is one very elaborate dead end, and I'm not happy about it. And leave the big on alone. Ah! Holy. Ugh. Where are the stairs, dude? Oh, for the love of... Stop it! Oh my god. Oh, interesting, Shania. Fair. Okay, where is my stairs lock? It's nowhere to be found. Ow. Good thing I have another revive. Holy fuck. I'm dead. Why was Nuzleaf not attacking? How do I have another reviver seed? Oh, I was out. These are not going great. Alright, Angel might die, but that's okay. Chapupa? Oh, so this is nothing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Angel's dead. That's fine. We don't need Angel. Why is Nuzleaf... Wait, alright. PMD. Someone PMD. Tell me. Why is Nuzleaf not attacking? Oh, I know why. I think. Actually, I'll get rid of pounds. I know why. Wait! Nuzleaf's out of moves, but... I can't give it an elixir. The hell? I think we're almost there. Oh! Same. Looks like we're pretty far up now. Oh, look at that! Looks like there's an open space up ahead there. Let's check it out then. Oh! That there's the sheriff and his boys. And they've even got the likes of Beedrill and Polyrath out here on guard. To be real with you, I never even thought there would be this much of a guard. If we tried to force our way through, we'd end up in some serious trouble. Well, it's a real shame, but looks like this is the end of the line for today. Or I reckon we're gonna have to pack it in. What? What? That's it? Oh my god. I sure do hate it though. We might have found something out if we just seen what lies up ahead. Oh my god, I can't read today. I'm sorry, Josh. We might have even found out why you came to this world, Josh. Or at least some hint at a reason why. But we've got no choice. Now with that many eyes watching the place. It's like my old pop said. This is a sacred place for the village. I don't think it would have sat right with me to barge in. So maybe this is for the best. I reckon so. Well then. I reckon I might go talk to Hippopotas. I'll have to apologize and tell him that the tale about the mix-up was all mixed up. So I guess I'll be heading back first. See ya! We do be hip-hopping. Can't read ever. Alright, listen. I like to think my other PMD sessions, I've been doing an okay job at reading. Yeah, Aaron, it's a shame. I guess we should head home too then. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Boo. Guess we couldn't learn anything at Revelation Mountain after all. Why in the world did I become a Pokemon? Maybe if I wait a little longer, my memory will come back. I thought I'd be able to figure out something if I just hung around here a while. But now I'm not so sure. Those Behemoths still worry me too. We're alright for now, but if those Behemoths show up here, I don't want to get everyone in the village caught up in that mess. So I know what I have to do. Maybe it's about time to get moving. I might have to leave this village. What? I know, dude. Having Froakie is actually like has been great. It really has been. I'll have to leave everybody, even Angel, behind. It's going to be hard, but if I stayed, it'll just cause trouble for everyone. Chapter 10. A journey begins. Oh boy. That seems important. The next morning. Eye emoji. Major eye emoji. Good morning, Josh. Let's do our best out there today. Oh boy. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, gee golly, I know what you mean. It's pretty creepy. What's wrong? There seems to be some suspicious Pokemon around here. Suspicious Pokemon? Yeah, gee golly. They've been hanging around at the outskirts of the village the past few days. They seem to be looking for something, but there's something eerie about them. They've got these big heads. There's 3 of them always roaming around together. Could it be? They're so creepy. They were staring at Badoo the other day.
And then they all started flashing lights on their fingertips at each other. Yeah, their fingers light up. What's up with that? Huh? Is that how they communicate with each other? No doubt about it. It's the Behemoth. They made it all the way to the village. Judging by how they were staring at Badoo, they must be looking for a child. Who knows what nastiness they're up to. You two take care now. Oh boy. This does not seem good. Thank you, Laura. Hey, I do my best. Whatever that might be. I'm gonna try reading off the screen, because that's what I've been doing. I don't know why I'm doing it differently all of a sudden. Survivor seed. Excuse me. Yes. Jesus. Excuse me. Yeah. Stay away sounds great. That also seems useful. That also seems really useful. This also seems useful. I need more bag room. I'm gonna try and sell them for like $9. Anything else I want to sell? Maybe not sell. I'll deposit some of these berries and items. Guess I'm not using these looplets right now, so I can deposit them. I feel like I do want some of these berries, though. I'll deposit these too. I should get an actual job. La 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 la. Okay. See what jobs that we got. The question mark floor. I don't trust that. Wish cash! Wish cash! Yeah, dude. I am down for that. Hell yeah, dude. I love Wish Cash. Okay, what other teams do we have? Why does this one still have Gumi? Oh, Angel's so baby, level 11. There we go. Welcome back to heal him. Banger. Huh. Really can't do much here. Good enough for me. Blast Seed's nice. And the quick stairs.
I'm gonna miss these guiding ones. We're actually a little OP in this dungeon. Finally. First time I think I've felt OP in this game at any point. Love that. Let's go, Angel. Love the level up. Especially because before this we were baby. King Frodo, what's up? It's going well. I like to think we're making good progress in the story here. Wish Cash's treasure. I'm looking for treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. I must remember that. Where's your treasure, buddy? Oh, that's flashing because it's an emerald. This is a dead end. That's one bulky Spiro. Holy moly. Sylveon grew a level. Nice. Surely Draining Kiss is good. Oh, yeah. That is so much better than Disarming Voice. Nice. Got it. We could be Wish Cash's friend. I feel like Wish Cash would be good level as well to just grab. Yeah, and look at how happy. What a happy Wish Cash. That's one happy boy. Dude, it's the DX squad. Because Wish Cash is like the wise elder. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so based. Yeah, I forget why Seviper is like related to this. That really is fantastic, actually. Hammond, did you die yet? That's awesome. Kangaskhan. A reward from Kangaskhan. I believe that was Ekans that you're thinking of. So like another snake. Oh, you didn't open DX. Damn. Looks like we're done for the day. Hey, Josh, don't you think we're getting a lot better at this? I've been feeling more and more confident lately. If we keep up the good work, maybe we can graduate from our junior status. I mean, I think we can handle real Expedition Society work now. Yeah, we definitely can. How is that a good thing? I need to rescue you. We definitely can, no doubt about it. Angel's really excited. Maybe now isn't the time. I'm afraid those Behemoth, oh yeah, that, are going to show up here sooner rather than later. When that happens, everyone will get caught up in my problems. I can't let that happen. I guess I just have to leave here. I have to say something to Angel. Huh? What's wrong, Josh? You got a look on your face like you were hit in the stomach or something. What? You were actually attacked by those suspicious Pokemon and you escaped to Serene Village? And now those Pokemon are right outside the village? So you're going to leave to protect the other villagers? Nodders. But I finally have a friend. But, well, I knew when you told me you used to be a human that you were different. I didn't know you'd been through all that. I wish we could be together forever. But I understand why you're worried about the other villagers. I guess you do have to leave. I'm crushed. Or at least I was for a second. If it has to be that way. Then I know what I have to do. I'm going to leave the village too. What? What? Huh? Yo, Angel, road trip? What? This works out nicely. I've been wanting to get out of this silly old village anyhow. What? We've gotten a lot stronger, so I think we can make our way in the world okay. Even if those Behemoth or whatever they're called attack us, we'd be better off battling them together instead of just you all by yourself. So that's it, Josh. We're leaving the village together. I need to get home and work on convincing my old pops. See you tomorrow, Josh. That's gonna go great. You're kind of rescuing my stress levels by just being you, so that might count for something. Me? Anti-stress? I feel like my vibe is like promotes stress. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. My constant sense of urgency and trolling and uncertainty and... Well, I guess if you're not the direct victim of it in a moment. Anyway, just as headstrong as ever. Might be something wrong with me. Yeah. Yeah, man. I like your streams. There's probably something wrong with me. I think Angel and I are strong enough to battle those Behemoth now, though. Maybe it would be a good idea to leave together. After all, I have to talk to Nuzleaf, too. Good laughs, yeah. Who's on the what now? Them Behemoth are just outside the village. And you don't want to cause any fuss for everyone else, you say? You're fixing to leave? Nuzleaf and the other villagers have been so good to me. That's exactly why I can't let anything happen to the village. I see. Except, I reckon I can't even let you leave the village. What? It ain't like them Behemoth already found you. And there's no way to tell from some rumors if it really is them Behemoth. If you don't take care, them Behemoth could find you out there. I reckon you should just wait it out here. Yes, you ought to stay put right here in the village. Got it? Nuzleaf. Oh boy. I didn't think he would oppose me. From what Roselia and Radicate told me, it has to be those Behemoth. Why is Nuzleaf trying to stop me? But if he says no, I can't just up and leave the village anyway. But I also can't just let those behemoths come find me here. What should I do? It's no use. I have no clue what to do. I guess I should just sleep on it. Zidane. Ah. That means a lot. That means a lot. I'm a frog. Look at me. Still thinking about that frog that I saw the other day. Made me so happy. Morning, Josh. Take care out there today. Fuck you, Nuzzleaf. Oh, yeah. Wonder how things went with Angel. You fool! How many times do I have to tell you? It doesn't matter what you say. I want to go. I want to get out of this village and join the real Expedition Society. And see everything this world has to offer. Why can't you understand that? Sounds like it's not going well. And I keep telling you it's too dangerous out there. Tell him. Oh. It's not just me who thinks so. Hey, everybody in the village agrees. Don't you have any common sense? I guess I don't. Maybe that is common sense. But I don't think everyone really thinks that way. Hey, where do you think you're going? I'm going to go talk to everyone in the village. We'll see what they think. Oh, Josh. Why can't my old pops understand? Let's go, Josh. Where? To the plaza. We have to ask everybody if they think we can make it on our own outside the village. I think everybody knows how hard we've been working lately. I'm going to prove my old pops wrong. Let's go to the plaza. We have to ask all the other villagers. Oh, boy. Huh? The two of you are going on a trip? Oh. Angel has always dreamed of leaving the village. But if you guys are gone, I won't get to see you at school anymore. Huh? You're going to leave? Oh, if that's the case, I'll really miss you. A part of me does want to see you achieve your dreams. Won't it be hard, though? All the grumps will definitely try to stop you. Whoa! You say you're taking a trip? But what about school? What about your studies? And another thing, are you sure? You should be telling your teacher this? What's a teacher to do in a spot like this? Unbelievable, outside the village? I can't allow you to do that. Many dangers lurk outside the village. Oh, gee golly! You're leaving here? What a terrible idea. Far too dangerous. What? You're gonna leave the village? No way. There's absolutely no way you can make it out of here. I mean, you guys are still just kids. Hey. What? You say you're leaving the village? There's no way you could pull off something like that. Grumps will never let you. This is not very good feedback so far. Huh? You want to see the outside world? There's no way. My old pops. I guess he was right. All the grown-ups said we couldn't make it. I guess there's no way as long as we're kids. Nodders. Yeah, I know. I know they're just worried about us, and that is nice of them. I wish they would try to understand. That's my dream, to leave, and that it takes a lot of courage to do that. Hey, Josh, I just realized something. I acted like I was just going along with you and leaving the village. But that's not the truth. I've always dreamed about being in the Expedition Society. I've always dreamed of leaving the village. So really, even if you weren't here, I would have wanted to leave. That's how I've always felt. But... Angel... Sorry, Josh. Looks like we can't go together. Oh, actually, about that... What? Nuzleaf said no? Huh. So you've been told not to leave the village, too. Aren't those behemoths still after you?
Why don't they understand? Ugh. Just thinking about it makes me tired. I don't feel like doing anything. I guess we should just go home for now. Hero! Thank you for the follow. Huh? Just now. I could have sworn we were being watched. Maybe it's just my imagination. Monka. I didn't see those behemoths today either. Maybe I should just stay here in the village like Nuzleaf says. But if they did show up here, what would I do? Holy moly. Holy moly. Are we gonna, like... We're gonna defy authority? Sorry, I was just sending out an important DM to Emma. It's very urgent. This is the next morning. Time to hippity hop back into the village. Heyo. Good morning, Josh. Let's go get him. What's going on? This is a major attitude adjustment from yesterday. I guess everything's fine. Hey, Josh. Could I ask for your advice about something later? Advice. Emma, can I leak our DMs? Chat, do you want to see a DM leak? Exposed. As you can see, Emma exposed. She uses the 4th gen detect emote a lot. Yes. Oh god. Okay, well. There you go. Yeah, I think Emma and I think about 30% of our DMs are just the 4th gen detect emote. Yeah, she's still sending them. They keep coming. All right. All right. Fourth gen detect. Yeah, I did a lot of thinking last night and I realized something. Emma is really obsessed with 4th gen detect. Yeah, I agree, Angel. Well, let's just talk about it later. For now, let's do our best as Junior Expedition Society members today. Based. I kind of want to get like a Poplio hat. Like a hat that has like Poplio on it. I think that'd be like the best thing ever, to be honest.
Need more money. I should get more money when I'm in dungeons. Is this the cafe? Apparently I get a reward. Oh my god, I haven't gotten any rewards. That's funny. I literally have gotten none. Can we talk? What? Can we talk? Please! Ah. It was really fun. Can we do this again? Wait, what the f... Cool! We're friends with the Zoomerl. And we're buds with a Zoomerl. Hell yeah, brother. Do you want to be my friend? I love the environments in this game. Yeah, where is Meryl? What a great question. I'm connected with 25 Pokemon. That's pretty awesome, actually. Oh god, the only ones are like 9th floor, question mark floor. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna take the question mark. We're gonna take the question mark. And hope that it's less than 9 floors. A little bit of a gamble, but you know, it's fine. Kiwi Meadow. Yeah. Kiwi Meadow. Something we could do is give in. We could deposit all our items and die on purpose, I'm pretty sure. But we won't do that. Also, this is a banger. Oh my god, Angel is dead. Here you go, Angel. Have a Snickers. Okay, we are dealing no damage. Is this just like not made for us? Is this like too hard right now for us? Yeah, gates. Monka. Let me change to Water Pulse now. Nice. We need the Kafagrigus gold bar shop to open up. Holy damage. The damage that's getting thrown around right now is crazy. Holy moly. If anyone does know, if I like skip whatever Smeargle's situation is, because it says question mark 4, so if I do skip something, let me know. I'm sure they'll make it obvious, but yeah, you never know, I guess. Big Bop. gotta do laundry tomorrow. Holy golly. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. You have to go to every room? Ugh. Will it tell you? Maybe I should have done the 9th floor. I'll tell you around the floor. Oh, perfect. In that case, then I'm good. Now that's big damage, dude. Nice. Water pulse upgrade. Love it. Very good miss. No. No. We have a bit of a pee-pee situation here. Dead. Paralyzed. I don't love this. Okay. I wonder if this could be a gateway for me to leave. Because all I think I need to do is finish a day. I'm pretty sure. That's all that matters. Oh my god, IB. Oh my god, an apple for Munchlax. Yes. IB, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Love your nice wide chicken. Very nice wide chicken. How you doing, bud? What were you doing? It was okay. Nice. Cool. That wasn't really the Smeargle mission, but... Oh, look at the Munchlax! You don't have any more? I'm okay with just finishing the day from here. Question mark floor is like Monka-esque. Yeah, that's good enough for me. As long as it gives me the prompts to leave, you know? We get... Who do we get? Marshtomp! What is that a reference to? Curious. Why... What... What's up with Munchlax and Marshtomp? Interesting. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yup. Yup. That should count to progress the story. That's all I care about, so. Good job, Josh. We put in good work again today. That reminds me. Didn't you have something you want to talk to me? You want to talk about? Maybe the OG? Was Munchlax... Did Munchlax have like a role in that? What could it be? Yeah, how about that? The thing is... I'm gonna go ahead and leave the village anyway. What? I'm not going to tell anybody. I'll just sneak out tonight. I know that's not the best way to go about it, but I can't think of it any other way. I'll set out for Lively Town. I'm planning to go there and join the Expedition Society. I'm ready to go all by myself. But what are you going to do, Josh? I want to join the Expedition Society with you, Josh. Partly because we've been working as Junior Expedition Society members a while. But also, just being around you makes me feel stronger for some reason.
What do you say, Josh? Will you come with me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, you're doing Let's Go? Hell yeah. I might do a Let's Go run today. Really? Nodders. I don't like just sneaking away like this. But when I consider the behemoth, leaving is my only option. I've got no plans beyond getting out of here either. So I might as well try to join the Expedition Society with Angel. Thanks, Josh. All right. Let's head home and get ready for our journey. We can meet up in front of our houses once it's nighttime. Hasta la vista, Josh. Oh, yeah. Let's do our best, Josh. Interesting, Orange. That seems so random. Wait, how, what? Huh? 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 How am I going to do Let's Go Run? I'm just gonna do it. Like, with Joy-Cons. After streaming 12 hours yesterday? Well, I'm doing 10 hours today, so I need to fill that in with something. I don't know if this will be 10 hours of Mystery Dungeon. I'm, like, gonna feel it out. So I might do... I don't know what I'm gonna do for this stream. I know I'm gonna at least make some kind of a push. Yeah, it's not a 10-hour Mystery Dungeon stream. It's just a 10-hour stream in general. It might be all Mystery Dungeon. I don't know yet. I felt like someone was watching us again. Monka? But no one's there. There's something not quite right here. Or maybe I'm just imagining it. No, 10 hours of Mystery Dungeon and Let's Go would be, like, awful. It's been dark out for a while now. I guess it's about time to leave. Could do Power Wash. Could do Power Wash. Nuzleaf, thanks for everything. I'm so sorry to be sneaking away like this. Big moment. Big moment. Oh boy. Nah, we could tiptoe around Nuzleaf. I think I'm making the game break. What if I discover a glitch right now? Like, we glitch back to, like, Explorers of Sky. Because they have the whole game coded in here. Like, what if? What? Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. Hi, Furrows. Hi, Furrows. Thank you for the follow. Plus, now I was trying, alright? Alright. It's time to go. Nuzleaf, you took me in and let me stay. Thank you so much. Hip horrors? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Josh. Did you get away clean? Nodders. That's good. Let's get going then. Pops, I'm really sorry to be sneaking away like this. You always took such good care of me, even though I was nothing but trouble. I'm sure I'll be back when I'm grown. So until then, sorry. Let's go. Nodders. Oh yeah, before we leave the village, do you come up to the hill with the big tree with me? I want to get one last look at it. I agree, Ivy. I really do. Please come along. Aww. Where's the big tree again? I think I know. Aww. I want to get a good, long look at this scenery. It's finally time to leave the village. Of course, I love my old pops. And all our friends from school, and even the teachers, too. There's all this beautiful scenery, just nothing but good things. Now that we have to leave, I feel the sadness welling up inside of me. But we do have to go. Onward, towards our dreams. Thanks, Josh. I'm sure of it now. Let's leave the village. Nodders.
Oh, it's time, man. Oh. Here we go, Josh. Time to leave. Nodders. Wait! Huh? You're all here, but why? We came to see you off. Oh. See us off? Yeah, did you think we were going to let you sneak off in the night? I figured this is what you two were up to. Why are you trying to take credit? Wasn't it Esper who first found out and told everybody? Esper? Sorry. I thought you two had been acting suspicious for a while, so I took the liberty of following you. Good luck, you two. I'll be sad when you're gone. Oh! It's a song title. It was Esper. Oh my god, yeah. So is it hip horror? Is it hip horrors? I'll be sad when you're gone, but I'll be cheering for you. Gumi. Of course, I'll be cheering for you too. Take care of yourselves and good luck. I've got to admit, I'm a little jealous that you have a dream. Good luck. Dearling, Shelmet. I'll be cheering for you too. Good luck. Well then, I guess I'll be cheering for you guys too. So good luck out there. Esper Pancham. Thanks, everybody. Honestly, we were just planning to leave without saying goodbye to anyone. But I'm happy you all came to see us off. It's not just us. Huh? Look. What's this? These are letters from everybody in the village. The villagers? Sorry, we kind of told the adults too. The grown-ups should have just come to see you off with the rest of us. I guess this is what they call trying to save face. I think they're just being nice. This just seems like a hassle to me. But go on and read them. You've always been kind of a brat, Angel. I'm jealous of the way you're chasing your dreams. From Lombre. Try not to eat too much. Gee golly. Take care. From Radicate. When you are feeling lonely, remember the village. From Hippopotas. Everybody. A child's dream can't be destroyed by adults. Best of luck to you. From Simipore. The principal. Let's see, how can I put this? Even if you were problem children, if you work hard, maybe you won't be so problematic. And on that note, good luck. Watchog. Even the vice principal. It's Watchog. Good luck. Angel and Josh, I believe in you. From Audino. I was quite surprised when I heard the news yesterday. I'm glad you opened up to me. Good luck. From Farfetched. Good luck. Follow your dreams. From Sunkern. School is important, but it's important to go after what you want in life too. Take good care of yourselves. And good luck. From Roselia. Everybody. Everybody. We have a shop in Lively Town too, so you have nothing to worry about. Good luck. This is the Kudo board. Time for you to run Pokemon Ultra Moon any percent and Pokemon X any percent, so you realize how much of a jackass piece of shit I really am. From Halucha. Aw, that's thoughtful. Be brave and never give up. Take care and good luck. From Kangaskhan. Hi, Naya.
wasn't that the adults didn't understand what we were saying. They were just looking out for us and encouraging us. There's one for my pops. Go on, Angel. See you when you get back. Your adventurous spirit can't be contained. If you think you're ready, go see your dreams through to the end. From Caracosta. Pops. Good luck to you, Josh. We just happened to meet, and you came to live with me. I reckon it sure enough was fun having you around, Josh. I reckon I can't help but worry, but I'm cheering for you. Take care. From Nuzleaf. This is like a farewell, but not at the end. The hell. Hi, Liz. Nuzleaf. Aw, everybody. Thank you all. We'll do our best. We'll give it everything we've got. All of you. Take care too, okay? Nodders. 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 All right, everybody. See you when we get back. Bye for now, Serene Village. Good luck. Take care and have fun. And so, Angel and Josh left Serene Village out on a journey. Over mountains, through valleys, they traveled farther and farther east for days as they made their way to Lively Town. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. Chapter 11. Over the Mountains. Oh, this cliff is crazy right here. I can't even see the bottom. It's been pretty rough up to this point, but it looks like it's about to get even worse. Once we get over this big mountain, though, I hear it's not too far to Lively Town. That's what I was thinking, Liz. If we can just get over this, we should be almost there. Let's give it our best shot, Josh. Nodders. This is movie music. I feel like I'm in a movie. Whatever this is, this fits the vibe perfectly. What is this theme called? I need this in my library. I don't have any... Okay, I do have a reviver seed. Wiggle! I am as ready as I will ever be. I wish I could have gone shopping, but it's okay. What's the name of this? I guess I'll find out next floor anyway. This looks beautiful. I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm going to die right now. That's fucked. Where's Angel? This is such a banger. Ugh. Torrent. Feels like it's gonna be hard. Okay, stay away wands. Good. I need to use the crap out of wands. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeet. Fight feels rough. Sing the song, thank you. You got that quickly. Tuesday crit rate? Hell yeah, dude. Sheer mountain range. Oh boy. Sounds intimidating. I don't even know what that was like, what that does. I just wanted to try it. Which that's always a great reason to do that, right? A hunger trap. Ugh. Oh boy. That healed so quickly. What the hell? Man, you know what's crazy? We're so low level still. I'm 14. I think Angel's 12. And like, we're somewhat far into the game. Owie. All right. I need more items. Please die. Alright, we're gonna use some guiding wands coming up here. Try and get us to the stairs quickly. Nice. I still have 8 guiding wands. That is a lot. Crap. Not my favorite dead end. This is probably one of my favorites from this game. In terms of song. It's definitely my favorite visually. I mean, look at this dungeon. This looks fantastic. Oops. Also, by the way, guys, just a reminder, this is the last day for the WiiWare PMD goal. I keep missing that for some reason. So there was another Mystery Dungeon game released on the Wii, but only in Japan. And I will play I have an English translation of it, like a fan-made translation. It's very niche. It's very short. But if we hit the goal, then I will play it as part of our finale week of Summer Mystery Dungeon. Feels rough. We're like less than 30 away. And I will match the next 5 gift subs. So if someone gives 5, I will match. Help get us across the line. Was it a demo? I think it's an actual story. It's just short. Or maybe, I don't know. As far as I know, they're like an actual game. Huh. I gotta heal. Yeah, that sounds like what I've been told. Pokemon everywhere. Nice crit. I won't do a guiding wand yet. Save that since I already started moving. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to use an elixir for Pikachu. The mechanics are both cool and also very brutal. Interesting. I'm definitely interested in trying it. Ugh. The Rockin' Lock. Interesting. Yeah. I will take it. Come on. Go, 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 go. I feel like this game doesn't give you a lot of max elixirs. A lot of normal elixirs. I feel like DX gave you a lot. No, not the hunger. Oh my god. Bulky. Nice, that was quick. Nice dead ends. Oh boy. Kill. Uh-oh. Yes, heal. my god, how are you still alive? How are you still alive? Okay. We're getting through. Super's hard, man. Alright, this seems like a good place to use the guiding wand. Since there's two paths. Oh wow, you are all the way up there. Oh boy. A bad feeling about this. All right, it's okay. We're gonna win here. And then we're at the stairs practically. No, 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 no. Thank God for that distance, Emra. Holy crap. Torrent! Okay, at this point it's just me. Oh, and you evolved. Torrent? Oh boy. Hit! Okay. We are in a very, very scary spot. A lot of sparkly apples. Are we there yet? I am solo now. Okay, that looks like a fancy emerald. Ah. I don't know what it means to be awakened, but if that's the equivalent of being mega evolved, if you can't mega evolve, then that sounds great. Oh, I should have read that. Crap. Why is there another Pokemon? Nice. Okay. I kind of want to clip my stream and try and get that tutorial box back. Yes, yes. I'm gonna try not eat that yet. For now, I will... Man, that Power Minty is going to be really nice. Okay, let me see if I can grab that. In the Awakened status, the Pokemon will take no damage from the front. That's crazy. Status will go away when you put the looplet back in your bag or when the emerald loses its effect. Okay, interesting. I really need... Oh god. I really need to Elixir, to be honest. I have one left, though. That's kind of rough. I'm sorry, Angel. Okay, I'm no longer awakened. I don't know how many stairs this is, but hopefully we're almost there. I will keep using guiding wands for now. Okay, good. Tenth floor. There's only one way to go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. Petrified! Oh boy, Chad, I need your energy. We are in desperate times right now. I could save. I could save if I wanted to. Fuck it, I'll put you to sleep. That sounds fun. All right, level up. I will happily take a level up. Does Angel still get EXP right now? '11th floor. Oh my god. Oh boy. This one, I'm going to Pure Seed. Because there are 2 Pokemon here, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh, God. Goodbye. How are you not petrified already? Damn. I was really trying. Crap. I should have used like the save machine or something. Oh, that sucks. I just have to resume from save data, right? Not like I could really get rescued. I mean, I could give up. But what does giving up even do for me? I think that does nothing useful for me. What sucks is we couldn't buy from Kecleon. The game just threw us right into this. Yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, it was all our items, which is really, really bad. Oh, man. That sucks, dude. That really sucks.
All right, I guess let's try again. As of the beginning of this stream, I was like a third of the way into the game. Ah, dude, that sucks. PMD moment. Really? Super PMD moment. This game's just hard. This game's just hard. How many floors is this? Someone can tell me. I need to know that, like, oh, it's 12 floors and I was right there. I just need to know. Oh, I saw Zedders. It was interesting. Turned 13 floors. Damn. Oh, man. PMD. My biggest complaint with this one is just why the fuck can we not go shopping? Like, there's not a lot that we could do if we're stuck. It's kind of like save, reset, and hope that you learn how to do it better next time, I guess. We're dead. Look at that. There's our revive seed, just like that. Oh, man, that's rough. I was item spamming and everything. I was doing everything that you're supposed to do. Oh. That's rough. Let me go. Just let me go, buddy. Let me go, please. Interesting. What is the best way to get to this point? So does petrify... not last forever? I was under the wrong impression, I guess, with how it works. Did I just throw all of them? I just threw all of them. Instead of waving. Maybe if I defeat it, it'll be good. I think I just got rid of all my petrify wands on accident. By throwing them. Hopefully it drops it. That would be ideal. Oh, they had natural cure. I just lost all of my petrify wands. I am having a time right now. That is not a good thing that just happens. Yo, what's up, Relaya? How are you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yo, I will be right there. That sounds lovely. I'm doing good. PMD's kind of sucking ass right now. Other than that, it's going well. Huh? Oh, you have a status condition. Yes. Let's see. Waving at a Pokemon or a wall makes you jump at it. That did nothing when I waved it at a Pokemon, so. Reviver Seed, Reviver Seed, Reviver Seed. Warp Seed. That's not the worst thing. Dude, let's go. I will take that good RNG. Nice. We made it to the 13th floor, baby. Let's go, dude. This went way easier than the first time. For God knows why. To be honest, we just got luckier. We got a bit luckier because we had some really good RNG in addition to the guiding ones. Yeah, just get lucky, you know? Just get lucky. Yeah, like Metronome. I haven't done Metronome in a while. Okay, we're like about to be there, so just finish strong here. That will forever be my issue with PMD. In every PMD game, universally, dying just sucks so much worse than any other video game. If you die in Mystery Dungeon, it just sucks so badly. Unless you are lucky and that death is in a dungeon that has a good checkpoint, you just have to fucking redo everything. And they don't always put you in the best position with being able to shop or recoup. It is just kind of miserable when you die in Mystery Dungeon. If you die in a Pokemon game, go and try again. If you die in Mystery Dungeon, go and do everything again. It's not my favorite thing. Just takes a bad situation and makes it worse. The pro to that is that it makes it very high stakes. So that's cool. You know, every turn really counts. What's up, Saltire? Oh, God. See ya. Good news is that I did make it back pretty quickly. I'm gonna warp you again. This is probably the same one. See ya. Oh, for the love of... Well... Are you kidding me? I need to be alive? Oh my god. I thought just one of us needed to be alive. What? This is exactly my point. I'm gonna lose 30 minutes of my life to this for no reason. Oh, it's just so... Ugh. And I hate it. Because no matter what Mystery Dungeon game I played, this has always happened, and I always just am so salty about it. Because it just sucks. Ugh. Time to watch the same cutscene again, because if I gave in, you lose all your items. Like, come on! It's so brutal. Ugh. Oh. Time to do everything again. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure that it's like something story related why we would want me to be alive, but I mean, I don't know what I should be doing differently. Number one, nice. I have my Petrify wands back. That is a good thing. This is just... Oh, this is so stupid. Because there's nothing that I can do right now. I cannot go shopping. I cannot train. The only way I can do that is if I give up when I die and I lose everything that I have. I guess what I would do was I would deposit all of my items beforehand and then purposely throw. That would be the solution. That is so... Like... That is asinine.
I could Wonder Mail. I could. Although I know Wonder Mail is less of a thing in this game, right? You just... I am going to wand everything. Literally everything. I do not want to touch a single Pokemon ever in this game. Yes. Please. Yeah. Yeah, that would be useful. I wonder if that's like what they intend. They intend for you to use that as like a solution if you're like stuck. So if I wave a wand right now, that would have hit the Pikachu, right? This is not the Switch one. This is 3DS. We got the bottom screen. Go to bed. He's not go to bed. Oh, safeguard. Ow. Probably gonna want more food here soon. Getting a little worried about that. I don't think I've had that myself. Silly Twitch. It do be super duper something. Oh, you can't alliance when you're hungry. Fair. Nice. I don't have my pure seed anymore. Good night.
just want to leave. You woke up! Oh boy, Pikachu's gonna be dead. Sorry, Angel. That was a rough one. Come on. Just let me out. Just let me out. There are so many Pokemon everywhere. Thank you. Again. Let's go, Torrent. Come on. I believe in you, Froakie. I feel like there's no way this is not awful in the speedrun. Goodbye. From what I've been told, well, it's not my pair. I forget which one is used in the speedrun, but apparently it doesn't make too much of a difference compared to the other PMDs, actually. Interesting enough. Holy shit. Alright, it's just me now. Just go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
Ninth floor! Whoa! Oh, wow. That's out there. Okay. I don't know how to beat this. I do know how to beat this. I'm very frustrated by this, actually. This is like I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I do not know what to do to progress in this video game right now. It's gonna have to be Wonder Mail. It's gonna have to be Wonder Mail. Judging off some of the guides, it seems you try and cheese this dungeon as much as you can with wands. Yeah, I've been trying to use as many wands as possible. I have a feeling that this is a really bad dungeon in the speedrun. Yeah, I'll take a revive code. QR code. Yeah. Thank you. Now I understand when people were coming in earlier saying this game frustrated them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is everything here now?
So I can get rescued. I don't know if this DS would be able to do that. It's a custom firmware system, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if I need like a Nintendo account, and I don't know if the system would be banned. It's also Japanese 3DS. I don't know. I just don't know if it would work or not. I also don't know if rescuing myself would work. Would that work? Like, in terms of, would I die? Like, these are... I guess I am pretty weak compared to my... Fuck! Oy, blah. Alright. Alright. Third floor. Third floor. Third floor. That would be interesting. All right, we are fucked. That is so fucked. Time to use all my reviver seeds. You know, no, I'm just gonna run solo. I have reviver seeds. I have items. It'll be fine. Oh my god. This is so... Oh my god. There are so many Pokemon with Fury Attack and Sing and Safeguard, so you can use wands on them. Or they will recovered quickly because of Shed Skin or whatever. This is so... Oh. And I missed. Okay. I'm gonna burn through all my reviver seeds here in the first 3 floors. It's gonna be great. I missed 2 water pulses, but you had 3 Fury attacks. What is happening? What is going on? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. This is insane. My revive seeds are about to be gone. Hey, there's one. Look at that. I have 2 left. I have 2. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh. Oh, I know. Listen, I've been playing PMD for the last 3 months. I know all about multi-hit moves. They are brutal. All right, crit. All right, we're at the reviver seeds. 4th floor, by the way.
What's also insane is almost hitting 2 years of being subbed to
That's
the
a good
40
insane.
Gen Gamer.
All right, we're down to 1 reviver seed. Holy shit. I am at a loss for words with this game. This is absurd. Race fan, thank you. It was very kind of you. Get away from me. It's been good. This has not been good. Yeah, okay, we're dead. We're dead. We went through all 5 revives. Oh my. Yeah, I don't care. At this point, I really don't care.
I will take anything. Yeah, that works. That works. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Also, Wonder Mail's quicker in this. It's like way less complicated of a code. Heyo. That there should be a hole. Let's there and that'll be rock. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense to me. Is there a pound seed one? I don't think that there is. I do have some, so that's fine. Nodders. How do they expect children to do this? Am I just bad? How do they, how do they expect children to beat this? Hey, Carbos. That is not a bad thing. I have them keep dying. But they take all their items every time. They have to grind for like years. Those poor kitties. I'll take the Carbos. I think I did take it already, actually. Game is just hard. Alright, this should be fun. So I would need to go into an area above. Actually, no. You know, let me just try it on my own for a second. Let me experiment a little bit. 'Cause I don't really know how Pounce works. Like, do you, like, throw it in the direction? Let me just try it. And I could just do it again here, right? Interesting. Okay. Sure. Stay away. Get away. I do not want to interact with you.
Yeet. A loop around here, maybe? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Everything here has multi-hit moves! That sounds believable. Nice. Sixth floor, we're almost halfway there. Woo! Let's go, boys. Pokemon on both sides of us? There are. Interesting. Hit your moves. Hit your moves. Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 8th floor. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. So we can't... can you not wand if they're safeguarded? Is that like the thing? Probably not. That's what it seems like. Or at least it wears out quickly. Ah. That's all right. Oh my god, it missed Sing! Holy crap, that's great. Oh my god, we're right there. Let's go. I will take that. Just a few more floors. Just a few more floors, boys. Of hell. Easily the worst dungeon I have ever gone through in all of my mystery dungeon experiences so far. So that means that's great news for us because it can only get better from here. It cannot get worse. It literally cannot get worse. It just can't. It's impossible. It's only uphill from here. It really is. You know? So on the bright side, that's a good thing. You know? That's a great thing. Okay, can I just like go? There's so many Pokemon everywhere and I just want to go. Please. Interesting. Do I have a slumber orb? You know, everyone just like take a nap. You all deserve a nap. You really do. Oh boy. Okay, you're gonna die if I leave, so let's just take care of you here. What if I just do follow me? Is that a thing? So that... That way, Angel doesn't go off attacking Pokemon. That's not working very well. Oh boy. Evolved into Avalugg. Oh yeah, we have no Angel. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's pounce away, friends. Yeet! Ah! Let's pounce away, boys! Ah! Where am I? That's not awful? This place is useless. And they got my hopes up so much with this dungeon. Like how good the music was. It really did. Got baited. I would have laughed too. I'm just gonna eat this. My one pure seed. All right, this is it.
This is it. We've been on this for, I think, almost an hour. But we have finally gotten to the last floor again. You fucking fuckhead. Come on, come on. I did it. The worst 13 floors of hell of my life. Fuck that dungeon. Oh, please don't tell me it gets harder than that. That was miserable. That wasn't even satisfying to beat. I'm happy that I beat it, but I had to cheat. And cheating wasn't even enough. I had to double cheat. What the fuck? That is fucked up, dude. Oh my god. I'm relieved, though. Holy shit. I thought we were actually, like, hard stuck. Oh, my lord. Oh, my. You know... Wow, we've been on this for over an hour. I just checked my DM from IB where he sent me the song for that dungeon at 2:30. I don't know if I want that in my library anymore. I think that's gonna give me like bad memories. It's gotten really dark. Josh, let's stop here for today. Let's spend the night here. Nodders. Holy frick, dude. What's the name of that called? Sheer Mountain Range. Okay, I'm asking Halkin Shady if this is the worst that it gets. I need to know. Wait, I could call whom? Who never called me back? Whom will know?
Hello?
Whom? What the fuck?
What?
What is this bullshit?
What is what bullshit? What happened?
Super Mystery Dungeon is bullshit.
Well, I guess that is spoken like most people who play other PMD games before Super.
I have a question for you.
Alright, shoot, what is it?
Does it get worse than Sheer Mountain Range?
Oh, Sheer Mountain Range is the one that's like 13 floors or something, isn't it?
Yes.
That part. Does it get harder? Arguably, yeah. That one is a pretty tough dungeon though, just because it's so long.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that one usually takes a while in speedruns.
Okay. Cool.
Was it bad?
It took me over an hour to beat. It took me 3 tries, then I Wondermeld in revives, and I still died, and then I tried again with Guiding Wands and Reviver Seeds, and then it worked.
Yeah, you usually save your Guiding Wands for that dungeon, like especially in Wondermill. You just spam every single Guiding Wand that you have.
Gotcha. Cool. All right, I just wanted to like get some different perspective because I think I wanted to throw my 3DS out the window, but like, you know, I guess that makes sense based off of me playing the other mystery dungeons first.
Yeah. Super definitely has a different play style compared to most of them. It's the closest thing would be RTDX, which is what you played first, but it is still like different compared to that because it's just so much more item based than any of the others.
Right, that makes sense.
But yeah, you should be okay after that one, at least for a while.
Cool. Nice. Awesome. How
Have I told you how much I love your smile? You have a nice smile, Whom.
I'm amazed you've seen my smile. Although, actually, I guess I was smiling during the,
I've seen your smile. I see you smile on, like, Snapchat. On, like, Cindy's Snapchat.
Oh,
Yeah, get exposed.
true. Cindy uses Snap. I haven't been using Snap too much, other than for her.
Fair. All right. Well, thank you for being my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon therapy.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Whom has a great smile? I think we made it over that big mountain. God, we better have. Oh, there's just another 36 floors left. No, that's good. I bet we're probably almost to lively done. God, we better be. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I haven't told you about the Expedition Society yet. It's officially called the Pokemon Expedition Society. They go on expeditions all over the planet, all over the world. New continents, Pokemon they've never encountered before. They discover all kinds of new things and store information in the Pokemon Nexus. Would be a shame if you didn't save. Pokemon Nexus. That Pokemon Nexus has the capacity to make a world map of the whole planet. I want to work on making the world map too. In order to do that, we have to join the Expedition Society. Everybody says kids can't join, but I'll do my best to plead with them to let us in. Yes. I mean, to be fair, speedruns are also too much for my sanity. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Yeah, it'll be fine. Angel sure does get discouraged easily, but I've never seen anyone who gets over things so quickly. I really like that positive, hardworking attitude. Am I being called out? Just being together makes me feel full of life. Josh, let's get plenty of rest so we can give it our all tomorrow. Nodders. Sanity, who is she? Garatina's a stamp. It's pretty neat. The next morning. Morning, Josh. What a refreshing morning it is. Oh, yeah. After that, hell yeah. I think we're almost to Lively Town. Let's hurry up and get there already. What's next? Gentle Slope Cave. Okay. This sounds nicer. Oh my god. Oh, it's an Onyx. That's pretty cool, actually. Do I hit you from here? Yes, I do. This sounds relaxing. Can I hit you? There we go. Nice. Water pulse upgrade. Love that. Ooh. All right. I do still have a bunch of guiding ones. I'll hold off on them for now. Once I think that I really need them, or like I'm in a dangerous spot, I will use them. I did not. Elliot did. I did not. I haven't, between last night's stream and today's stream, I'll be ending after they close, so. Oh, it's a dead end. Yeet. I'm very excited to check it out, though. Yo, Razor, what's up, buddy? I might do Let's Go after this. I think once I get to Lively Town, because that seems like a really good stopping point. Because I think we can beat the game in another sitting. And if I need to Wonder Mail, that's, like, fine. My goal is to put myself in a good spot where I could beat this game in one sitting after today, essentially. I probably will wand you though. Go to bed. Oh. You're a sassy shoopit. Oh, Razor, did I tell you my idea that I'm going to do this week? It's going to be great. Excuse me. Oh, Angel's dead. Am I out of reviver seeds? Oh, boy. Am I really out? Did I use all 5? Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, boy. Did it save my game? Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. We literally are gonna have to do it again. Well, okay. I can rescue myself, right? Because this is 2 floors. I could definitely get to there with, like, partner Pokemon. Right? It saved. Okay. Two floors should be easy. What? Dependable. Blue. Exotic. Food. Ah! Ew, Snivy. Yeah, I'll take the Piplup though. That's Pug. Snivy sucks. So my plan is to do an infinity stream this week. I'm not going to stop streaming. I think I'm going to do this on Wednesday. I'm not going to stop streaming until I get sub 310. The stream will literally go forever if I never get sub 310. And if I need to sleep, I'll sleep. But by the time I click stop streaming, I will have a sub 310 and let's go. I didn't read any of that. I'm just gonna assume that I'm like good. Bum dum bum 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 bum. I can just bring Salamence and like fuck shit up, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. No, I won't be resentful. I'm the least resentful person. I don't even know what it means to feel resent, to be honest. Don't fan the first floor? Yeah. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna just do PB attempts on my own, but maybe on Wednesday I'll be down. I'm gonna murder everyone with this Salamence. Dude, sour cream Pringles, I forgot how good they are. They're like really good. Trying to find dead meme. Where's dead meme? Oh boy. That's a lot of Pokemon. Oh, God. Where did all of these Pokemon come from? Holy shit. They're everywhere. They really are. Look, it's me! I'm dead! Look at me! Yeah! Pog. Thank God. I do be dead. Whoa, this place looks wild in 3D. Yeah. I'm great at undying myself. Yeah. Four more times. Interesting. Is that just for this dungeon or the playthrough or... Sounds like for the dungeon. Hey. Oh yeah, that's a lot of Pokemons. A lot of them. Holy, oh my lord. I will take the boost. I'm just shocked that I burned through all my reviver seeds. To be honest. Oh boy. Nice. I'm excited to see Lively Town. Holy, big damage. Sheep, thank you for the raid. Holy, good stare G. Sheep bringing the good luck. Is that really your raid message? Oh my god, the stare G. This is fantastic. Sheep, thank you for the raid. Thanks, Sheep. I miss playing balloons with you. Ooh woo. Yeah. Guys, we follow Sheep. Sheep is great. We're playing Super Mystery Dungeon. We're probably gonna switch over to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee speedrun soon, though, because it's fun. Don't die! Please don't die. I get it. I get it. I'm also always doing chaotic things. Let's go. All right, can I book you for balloons in like a year from now then? I'm just gonna like make a push down here, man. Bye. Thanks for the raid. Y'all go follow Sheep. Sheep is great. We love Sheep. I will have a hoot. What a hoot! Hoot a toot toot. Ah! Death! Pain, suffering. How many floors is this? Yes! Let's go! Ah! Ah! Okay, now that I'm feeling pretty good about. Thank God. I think we've made it pretty far, but I still don't see a way out. Oh, I see some light over there. Let's go check it out, Josh. Do we make it? Whoa! Let's go! There's a big town over there, Josh. That has to be Lively Town. Let's go see. Yes, exactly. All of those things, Zetters. Exactly. You always know, man. Yeah. Let's go. There's Coffee. We can become OP now. Yes. Wow. That looks a lot livelier than Serene Village, all right. I'd live there. Cricket! Oh, this is great. I love it here. But is this really Lively Town? Let's go ask around. It's gotta be. Excuse me, ma'am? What a rude child. I'm clearly a miss, not a ma'am. I'm sorry. Excuse me, miss. Is this Lively Town? Yes, it is. Is this your first time here? Kids like you could easily get lost, so stick with your parents, okay? Whoa. All right. I knew he had made it to Lively Town. Let's go, Josh. Nodders. Hell yeah. I'm going straight to Coffee. It looks like they have all kinds of shops and stuff here, too. Somewhere in this town, we should be able to find the Expedition Society. Let's go find it, Josh. Ouch! Don't just stand there with that dumb look on your face. That hurt. What? Kids, huh? Haven't seen you around here before. Yeah, this is just what I needed. I'm Crocorock. I'm a notorious crook here in Lively Town. You punks got any money? What? Is this what you call a shakedown? I just need a little. If you know it's good for you. Ah! Ah! Wait! Oh! What was that all about? Oh well. Anyway, you punks, if you got any money, give me. Hold it! Stop right there! Ah! What's the deal? Man, I don't even feel up to this anymore. Maybe I'll just head to the cafe and try to forget my sorrows. Well, we were saved, I guess. I had no idea what that was all about, though. Anyway, we gotta find the Expedition Society. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Secret door. Oh. 9th floor? I guess I'll accept it. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I'll take your favor. Kind of weird building, isn't it? Is this it? Let's see if I can read it. This is the Expedition Society. If you need us, please come on in. Please, no solicitors. As if there are really sales Pokemon who would just read that and obediently walk away. Well, well, well. That's what it says. No doubt about it. Looks like this is the place. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello? Is anyone there? I guess there's no one here. Maybe they're in another room. Let's go look for them. This is the quietest place ever. I feel like I'm in like one of those sound chambers. There's no sounds anywhere. It's funny emote. Where the it is so eerily quiet. There's no sound coming from my video game. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Josh, look at that. I can see something in the middle of it. Is that a big map? Well, Josh, I think this is the Pokemon Nexus. Wow. So this is it. Yep, I think it is. Look. There are parts where you can see what places look like, but others you can't. How about that? The places we can't see are covered in clouds. The Pokemon Nexus is a very mysterious map. When we find new places, those clouds will clear away. That's how we can make a map of our world, piece by piece. Whoa! Out of the way, coming through! What's going on? You're not getting away this time, Swirlix. When will you learn? Did you see what you've done, Swirlix? Can you promise never to do that again? It is a bunny XY moment, yeah. I can't promise that. To Denny, there's no way. Sheesh! Always eating up all the good stuff all by yourself? Oh, I've had enough. The Pokemon Nexus! My blood, sweat, and tears. All for nothing. Archon, now's not the time for that. Weasel's right. I'm still more upset about the food. Oh, my belly. All of a sudden, I got so hungry. I can't take it. I'm gonna pass out. What's up with Pokemon and passing out in this game? Brother. What? Why would you do that? I mean, the ones who haven't ate anything... That's us. Oh, boy. Are you okay? Yeah, don't worry. We're okay. It's just... We're just so hungry.
I can't even move. Who do you guys think you are? Yep, we are the Expedition Society, but right now, all of our Expedition Society's food was devoured by that glutton. Oh, boy. What? But she's passed out on the floor from hunger while she's still while we're still standing. It's really incredible. Anyway, none of us can move if we don't figure something out. Sorry, we need some food. We're on it. Let's go to the plaza and get some food for them, Josh. Yeah, a lot of passing out. The hell's going on? The dining hall scene's back, baby. Whoa, what a tasty meal. Yeah, I'm stuffed. Stuffed, I tell you. All right, I feel alive again. Thanks. Yeah, I was really worried there for a second. It's your fault that we were in that mess. Having said that, you did great getting all that food. Yep. Everybody thought we were young traveling Pokemon in distress. So when we went to the plaza, they all kindly gave us lots of good stuff. Oh, I see. Thanks, you young traveling Pokemon, you. By the way, you two, what brings you here today? If you've come for a tour, Bumblebee will gladly show you around the place. But it's already too late today. Come back tomorrow, huh? No, we're not here for a tour. We want to work here. We want to join the Expedition Society. What? You want to join the Expedition Society? We do owe you for the food and all. So I'd really like to help you out, but I can't. Kids aren't allowed in the Expedition Society. Sorry. We knew that, but we still want to join. We'll do anything. We'll work so hard. I'm begging you, please let us join the Expedition Society. Okay, fine by me. Why is it up to you, Swirlix? It's the Chief's decision. Last time I checked, you're not the Chief, Swirlix. Well, I just kind of figured that's what the Chief would say. There's no way. The one who decided not to allow kids was the Chief in the first place. Okay. Fine by me. Chief? Oh, Mawile. Welcome home. Thanks. I'm back, everybody. Ampharos, what are you doing here? Long time no see, children of Serene Village. Huh? Chief, do you know these kids or something? Why, yes, I do, Bunnelby. We have done some adventuring together, and so I propose we accept these children into our Expedition Society. What? But we have a rule that we do not allow kids. Why, now that you mention it, we did indeed have such a rule. Well, well, well. Who could have decided upon such a troublesome regulation? Huh? Oh, it was me? Yes, it was. You made that rule up. You made up that rule, Chief. Is that so? That does leave me in an awkward position. Dude, it's Amphi! Amphi! Very well. That rule is now null and void. What? If it is I who decided it, then it's a simple matter. I need only to overrule my rule. Well, whatever you say, Chief. Very well, then. Are we all in agreement? Then it's decided. And with that, let us welcome these new members to our Expedition Society. Angel and Josh of Serene Village. Please be nice to them. We promise to do our absolute best. Thanks for having us. Good to have you. Good luck. All right, guess I'll introduce myself. I'm Weasel. I go on expeditions. I'm in charge of the underwater expeditions. Nice meeting ya. All right, my turn. Archin. I go on expeditions too. I'm in charge of exploring the skies. I can't fly though. Haha. I'll go next. My name's Dedenne. I take care of communications around here. My role is to use my whiskers to transmit signals to and from all our members. Nice to meet you. I'm Bunnelby. I'm a little bitch that only appears 20% of the time in the first patch of grass in the Kalos region, which really fucks over speedrunners that run Pokemon X 90%. But don't worry. I'm actually a 5% encounter. Just don't tell anyone. A resident underground specialist. I'm Swirlix. I'm the steward here at the Expedition Society. I cook everyone's meals, but they're just so delicious. I can never wait. Yeah, big bait moment. See, that's just what I'm talking about. You gotta cut that out. I'm Mawile. I'm an archaeologist. I'm conducting research on the history of the world. If there's anything you're unsure of, just come ask me. And lastly, myself. Allow me to introduce myself anew. I'm Ampharos, Chief of the Expedition Society. Whatever I do it stylishly. That's my motto. I look forward to working with you. Chief, you just said you were last. But we have one more member that isn't here, right? Oh, him? Well, I think he must already be sleeping today. Let me introduce you to him when the opportunity next presents itself. I get that you're the chief of the Expedition Society, Ampharos. But when we asked you back in Serene Village, I was sure. He said no! Flashback. Back then, you told us you didn't work at the Expedition Society. That's right. I don't work here. I manage. As the chief, I must make all these Pokemon work. Yeah, that's so obnoxious. What a terrible thing to say. I don't want to work for a boss like that. Hey, everybody, let's start thinking about where we want to work next. Whoa, did you really mean that, friends? Please reconsider. Whatevs. Angel, Josh, let's go. I'll show you to your room. Okay. Wait. Maybe we should hit the hay too, huh? Nodders. Good night, Chief. Oh dear, I am in a tough spot. Ampharos? Mawile, please don't you give up on me like the others, please. Would you let that go already? Before we even get into that. Can we talk about those two kids? I'm surprised you accepted them. Yep. I quite surprised myself too. But those two were simply radiant when I met them in Serene Village. Perhaps I was blinded by the light. I'll be sure not to botch things this time. We'll need to watch over those two and provide continuing support. It's a job for all of us here at the Expedition Society. Yeah. Here it is. Wow. We were lucky enough to have an opening for you. This is big enough for you two, right? Dedenne? You guys were all just talking about going to work somewhere else. Oh, that? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Nobody would quit the Expedition Society. Whew, what a relief. You must be tired from your trip. Get a good night's sleep tonight. I just work here, though. I don't actually live here. So if you need anything, just ask one of the other members, okay? Well, good night, then. Good night. Josh. Angel. We did it. We joined the Expedition Society. We really did it, didn't we? Yippee! Hell yeah, dude. Right? It's late already, so I guess we shouldn't get too excited, though. But anyway, we really did join the Expedition Society today. Let's sleep really hard tonight. Yeah. Yeah. And let's work hard tomorrow. Hell yeah. Can I get a let's go in chat? I get a let's go in chat. Let's go. The next morning. Morning, Josh. Today's the day we start doing real work for the Expedition Society. I'm a little nervous, but let's do our best. My game just saved, right? Chapter 12. Life at the Expedition Society. Did the game just save? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Yes? Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Because that seems like a perfect stopping point for Mystery Dungeon today. Like, literally a perfect stopping point. So, I think the plan is going to be... First of all, we're gonna do Let's Go. I want to do another Let's Go run so I can keep honing my Let's Go skills on our road to sub 310. And we're definitely gonna have like a big summer Mystery Dungeon finale later this week. But we still might have... I might do one small super Mystery Dungeon session later this week, so that that stream is not like stupid dummy long. Or like maybe we'll just add it on to like a part of a stream at some point. Between now and like Saturday. Saturday will probably be the finale day. So anyway, yeah. Anyway, yeah. That's the idea. Road to sub 310, baby. I would like to finish the run today. That'd be nice. Bum 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 bum. I need my notes. Could a mod ping in like a minute? Did I save? I'm very motivated right now. Yo, if I can get sub 310 this run, you know, that'd be great. 'Cause I don't have to worry about, that opens up so much more time this week for me with stream. Alright, I'm going to go pee-pee and then I will be back. Joker, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I do be motivated. It's time for Let's Go. Ooh, live split crashed. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Crashed again. Interesting. Well, I was trying to have my gold split sound, but I guess not today. Oh, yo! All right. My goal this week, y'all, is sub 310. I'm at a 322. We have quite a bit of ground to make up here. 3, 2, 1, go! So my goal is to... excuse me. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Monday's usually my off day. So we're going to keep that up. And my goal is to do Tuesday will be a research day. I'm going to spend all day cataloging information about Let's Go. With catches. And then Wednesday, we are going to do... Wednesday, I'm going to do my infinity stream. Which is I will not stop stream until I get a sub 310. I will sleep on stream if I need to. Could be first run. Could be 10th run. However long it takes. Or we could just get sub 310 right now. And none of that is an issue. And I'll have to come up with a whole new schedule for this week. And I will not be mad about that. I would not mind that. Let's go, they say. I would not. I won't do the research and stuff. I mean, as good as that would be for the community, I'm doing it purely. I'm making a lot of time for this, just to fast track my like Let's Go running experience. I'm trying to fast track like the stuff that would take a long time to like get used to. Like learning the cycles of catches. That's the main thing I'll be doing on Tuesday. It's gonna be a lot, but I'm excited for it. What's up, Crisis? How are you? It's going well. Just had a nice session of... Oh, fuck me. I'm still recording for PMD. You know, it's fine. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.